誰もいないようだが。これは。
どうしたんだ？
これは。
サウンドシャワー。
What you'll find on this stream is that I'm simultaneously the smartest and dumbest person that's ever lived. Blatantly, I'm going to get that chest and every one of them will come to life or something. Oh! I wish I'd finished off all the dudes in the... oh, that sounds really bad. I wish I'd beaten all... oh, that sounds bad as well.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Ha, cock.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
Isn't it funny that I've not been Jump Master for like a billion years and actually been doing better since I've not been Jump Master? Oh, fucking hell.
Hi!
Hi! Hey, here is Tom, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You fucking cow. New ability found, Flash. I'm so glad we both did that. We're rich. Oh, come on! Gonna have to be real careful. Say that. Are you fucking serious? Hi friendos, how are we doing today? Little Tomo? It's funny, we've got two people in here that call me Tomo now. I forgot Fox called me Tomo. This is 16, Cake. Peep the top. What? Top of what? I can't, I'm too short. Yeah, it's it's FF16. I mean, technically there's way more than 16 even. There's 16 numbered ones. What, you invented Tomo, Mole? I'll show the top. The top is the usual Green Hill Zone running club one that is like in every one of those clips on that opening video. I need to order a load more actually. There's I was gonna get some for like Redbubble and all that kind of shit. Oh, just for me? If it's for me, then it would be... I think it's actually my mum. Well, I used to work with a guy who used to call me Tomo a lot. I need to get at least one or two more One Piece ones, yeah. It's just finding the right one. Like, the one you sent was pretty good. But... I'm very fussy now. I kind of want to get more, like, 3/4 length long sleeve shirts. I need to protect my delicate elbows. Oh, Kel has points. Okay, I didn't realize you had that. Actually, had points, Kel. He's got some. I actually need more packs. Yeah, I want to get some more One Piece ones. The problem about all those sites like Etsy and all that is I don't know who actually owns the rights to like the pictures and stuff. Like some of them are done by the actual artists, but a lot of it is just people stealing images from other people, and I don't really want to give them any money. You're coming close now, Spit. Don't know if you want to announce that on stream, Mole. Wait, do you mean Saturday? See, Cal saw it as well. Yeah, I think we'll because I wasn't sure if everyone actually wanted to go or not, especially because I know I think Martin is a bit low on funds at the moment, but yeah, Mole is currently in Greece as we speak. All right, I was Kyle mentioned his friend's card shop, but I think we might just go to the official one, just because I think travel-wise it's a bit easier to get to it. There's quite a lot of walking involved getting to Kyle's friend's one, whereas the official shop's like in the middle of Camden, so it'd be easy to get to. So I reckon, like, I think once we've all met up, if we go like straight there, and then pick some stuff up, and then we'll go and park somewhere until the food. I'm kind of looking forward to the food actually. I usually when I go to food places, I'm really stressed because I'm fussy and I don't want to buy something then I don't eat. Because I feel like everyone's got their attention on me. But actually, this place has probably about 3 things that I want to kind of try. There's a menu on the site, Mole, you can have a look at. What was the one I was looking at? It was, hang on, let me find it. Fox, I don't know if you're still here. Have you been to Uzumaki in London? It's like an anime food place. Let's have a look here. Food menu. I was thinking of getting, there's Spring of Youth curry, which is potatoes, shiitake mushrooms, carrots, house curry sauce, Japanese rice, spring onion and herbs. That sounded quite good to me. There was a katsu curry as well. I've never actually, weirdly, I've never tried an actual katsu curry, but I've had it before, and it like I've had the curry part, and it tastes nice. And there's a chainsaw curry udon as well, which is very similar sounding to the Spring of Youth curry. Yeah, I think I'll probably give the Spring of Youth curry a go. It looks pretty nice. You're limited by veggie, but also fussy. Oh shit! You're just worse off than me, Mol. I didn't think that's possible. No, I'm just shit at trying food. That's the problem. Like really, really terrible at it. I try not to be, but it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's just like ingrained in me now. Has this fucking playlist played both of the fucking golf themes that I had? It is as well. To be fair, this is a bit of a bop, this one. Oh, left 4. Yeah, sorry. We'll do that now, Kel. There's a big list of stuff you don't like. I honestly just... it's weird. I'm just very scared of trying food. I can't really explain it. But I think it's like an attention thing. I don't like... I know this is going to sound very weird considering like exactly what I'm doing right now. But I don't like all the attention on me. That makes sense? Like, this doesn't count because I can't see anyone. So it's not real in that way. I do, yeah. I know that's a big one actually. I think I'd like it as well. It's just it never comes up. All right. Kel has picked left 4. I still don't know if we've got a dead box here yet, by the way. What, just put them around the edge of the telly or something? All right, Kel. Are you feeling lucky, Kel? Are you feeling lucky today? You'll pop up my window. I would actually shit myself, I think, if someone just suddenly popped up at the window. Kel's feeling lucky. Okay. Right. At the very least, if I get a super rare. I'm not expecting another hit in this box, but remember there was 3 in the last one, so there's a chance. Okay. Logue Town. Crocus. Charlotte Compote. Fortrix. Bingo. Ms. Monday. Bluno. Prince Bellet. I don't know if it's Bellet or Bellet, but either or. I'll come my way. Oh, I think this one I actually need, this first rare. We've got Brooke. So the first rare is a manga panel card. Oh, okay. I know where we are. There's no way you could defeat me. If you know, you know. Molly actually does know this now. Yeah, I think I actually needed that one. And then second one is... Slowly. It is Charlotte Flampe. I think I actually needed that one as well. It's only a... Wait, is that a... Yeah, that's only a standard rare. Well done, Kel. I think I need both of those. That was Water 7, Luffy and Usopp. Well, if that tells you. This one. I think you probably know the bit I mean. Yeah. Cheers, Kel. Now, let me just double check if I think I needed both of those. We're kind of like getting down to the last few dregs of the standard cards that I need now. Memorial Collection. Okay, yes. Yeah, so, there's no way you could defeat me was the last... That was the last standard red card I needed. What was the other one? Was it yellow? It was yellow, yeah. Charlotte Flampe was the last... Oh, nearly the last standard yellow card I needed. So there's one more standard and then a bunch of rare ones. That's the thing, even though the box is dead, there's still stuff that I need. Although, yeah, it's really like, there's really not a lot left now. You need that 915 more points, Small. Should we do it now and then, you know, just spend the points when you got them? We can do that if you want. The box is dead, but I'm thriving. I'd like to think I am. We can do it now if you want, because you'll get that many points probably in the next hour or so, won't you? And then just spend them when you got them. Go on, let's do it. It's been a while, hasn't it? How many have we got left? There's 10 left, so we've got 5 in each side. What would you like? 30, flirty, and thriving. I wish I was fucking 30. Oh, DualSense wireless controller battery level is low. So the battery in this controller lasts about 17 seconds. Left 4 again. It's a bold strategy there. All right, left 4 again. I might actually have to buy. Well, I think the idea for Saturday is you, me, and Martin split a box 3 ways, right? But I'm gonna have to buy another box for the stream as well. I'm in my 30s, but I'm not 30. Oh my god, I actually opened the pack properly. Holy shit. The tear strip actually worked this time. What is going on? That's got to be lucky, right? We'll work it out. Alright, Mole. Are you feeling lucky? It'll never happen again. It might. Open it with the enthusiasm of young Mark. We could, like, record it, couldn't we? Alright. First cards is Mini Mary. Bingo. Mr. 9. Doma. Crocus. Just shut up and come with us. We've got 2 cards that Mol already wants back to back here. That one. And I Want to Live. Prince Bel-Air again. Mont Blanc Cricket. I'll Come My Way. First rare is Spandine, which I think I've already got. Alright, Martin! We were just talking about you. Saying about that hot young man from Wales where we're going to see at the weekend. Second rare is... Please be something good. Oh, I needed that. T-Bone. Who is... That's the dude that's like on the tracks going to Water 7 that gets fucking wrecked by Zorro. T-Bone. Awesome. Well done, Mol. Right, so that actually, we're very like, there's pretty much no cards I need now, I think, of the standard ones. How you doing, Martin? You okay, man? Am I in porn? What? So red is done. Green has two more normal rares that I need. Purple has 1. Weirdly, black is black has. I still need the normal leader card for black, which is kind of unusual. Apart from that, black is done. That T-Bone was the last standard one I needed. So there's one yellow rare, one purple, and 2 green, and then all of the like standard cards are done. Opening packs equals pawn. Mine, what's your point situation looking like? You got any that you can use? Can we do 3 packs? Or is that too crazy? Is that too mental? Ideally, I want to get this this box finished before Saturday, because then I can just concentrate on the new one. 9k, okay. Damn. We need Mo with his like 1,000,000 points. Mo's got like 700 bajillion points left, I think. Wait, you want me to open one? Tom shows ankle. I mean, I don't have any socks on at the moment, so could technically show you some ankle, but I'm not going to. I'll do it for 100 quid. Yeah, shows elbow. Oh. Da, 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 da. I'm looking forward to Saturday. I think it's going to be good fun. I'm really looking forward to Saturday. I just wish I knew if this box was dead or not. This is the problem. So Martin, what I'm thinking now that we finalised like the time of the food. So you said you're getting there about 12:20, right? It's the memorial box, the chopper one. Do you know what a quid is? It's slang for a pound. So it's like buck. So yeah, you're getting there at 12:20. I'll try and get there for as close to that as I can, basically. Hopefully we'll all be there about 1. And then I think best thing to do is to go, I was saying to Mol earlier, rather than going to Kyle's friend's place, because it's a bit out of the way. Like, you have to walk a fair way from the tube station to get to it. I think we'll just go to the official one. So we'll go straight from Victoria to Camden. We'll get some cards. And then we'll find somewhere around there to just set up and drink for a bit. And then we'll move over to, I think it's Soho is where Uzumaki is. We'll get some food in. I think that's it'll be like an hour and a half I think we've got to eat there. And then we'll I feel like we should probably just find a place in Soho, but I don't know how busy it will be because I've not been around there during the weekends. In theory it'll be fucking busy, but yeah, I'm thinking keep it like simple. So get cards, go pub, eat, go pub. You're being a knob, okay. I think the coach station's directly outside Victoria, isn't it? I thought. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, yeah. Go on then. You know what? I'm going to fucking open a pack. I'm going to let Martin pick for me, though. Martin, we got 4 on the left, 5 on the right. Which side would you like? Can you pick for me? It's going to say fucking 4 left again, aren't you? determined to get 4 left to work. 2 right. Okay, there we go. Go on then, we'll do another one. Haven't streamed for a little while, so I've got like pack anxiety. Bearing in mind, it's fairly unlikely now that there'll be any cards in this that I need, but hey, that's half the fun, right? If I can get it out of the packet. All right. There we go. I'm feeling good about this, actually. I'm feeling good. Hamlet. Laboon. If this could be the Laboon Altar or SR, I'd be really happy. Mountain God. Charlotte Compote. Mr. 9. Shambles. I'll come my way. Prince Blair again. Oh, okay. It's not, but so it's Bluno. Ah, okay. No, it's not all bad. That's the leader card that I needed. So I've got all of the normal leader cards now. That is Kyros. The first rare I needed, which was the last yellow one, which is I believe it's from Skypiea. Kingdom Come. So we've got Kingdom Come. Now there's only about 3. Well, yeah, because this can only be a rare. It can't be a super rare. It's only 3 standard rares this could be that I could need, so I'm not super confident, but we will see. It is one I need. It's Bluno. There you go. So that was the last purple I needed. Good pick, Martin. Good pick. I really, really want to see if this box is dead. But I'm like not as patient now. I just want to open boxes. Bluno looks silly. You're saying Bluno looks silly? It's a bit rude. So what I mean by dead box, Small, is if the if we pulled out all the hits out of it. So what does that? Where does that bring me? So red. I've completed red. Yeah, green has 2 more. And actually, we completed all the other colours. So it's just 2 more standard green rares, and then the rest are all super rares that I need, or higher. Problem is, if I open the box, then we have no more boxes. We have no more packs to open until I get more. Oh, this song's fucking awesome. Sorry. Saxophone makes everything better. I know I shouldn't be surprised. It's my own playlist, but still. I don't hear this song very often. Yeah, if I open the rest, then one more. Should we do one more? I don't know. You got to convince me somehow. I dare you. That doesn't work. That makes me not want to do it. That's like like calling me chicken. I'm like the anti Marty McFly. If you call me chicken, I'll just double down and not do it. Trying to think like a fair way of doing it. But if you open one more, get you a pint on Saturday. You don't have to do that. Especially London, Christ, you'll bankrupt yourself. It's like a random number generator. All right. We'll do something. I'll do something fair here. Okay. So do random number generator. Do you reckon it's going to be an even or an odd number? First person to say, I would pick that as the answer. No? We're not guessing? Even or odd? If you get it right, I'll open a pack. But this is it. That's the last one. No, just even or odd. Not you don't have to pick the number. Is it going to be an even or an odd number? Odd. Okay. Right, so I don't know if you can see this. I'm not pressing the button. Oh, you can't fucking see it. Hang on. Can you kind of see it there? Like if I hold it to the side. Hang on. If I can't turn the light off. I'm not on the right screen. Can you kind of see that? It says 83 there. Right. There you go. You can kind of see it there. I'm going to press it. Hang on. It's even. Sorry, Mole. 26. Sorry. Fuck you. Wait, me? I didn't do it. I try to make it as fair as I could. I can't have you bullying me into it. That was as fair as it could be. I might do one during the break, maybe. Depending on when the break is. Oh, God, it's still fucking warm, isn't it? All right, let's get into the game. Mind you, not as warm as in Greece, I would imagine. Set that up next. Better not cut your curls. I'm deliberately not cutting them because I know you'll fucking have a go at me if I do. But they're getting cut as soon as Saturday is done. They're gone next week. Oh. All right, I actually forget where we were going here. Actually, going to Eastpool. Why are we going to Eastpool again? Does it actually tell me? Journal. Martha's Rest, Clive and Jill cross paths with Sid and say their final farewells before continuing their journey. Road ahead leads north through Rhiannon's ride to Eastpool, then on going to Phoenix Gate. That was it. I remember we went into that like chapel and found all of those dead chaps or dying chaps because they'd used their, was it the bearers? I'm trying to remember all the terminology for these. Hang on, it's that button, isn't it? Crystal's Curse, that was it. There's a nice breeze. It's been raining here today, actually. Alright, I'm actually going to do the little side quests here before we move on. Clark.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Go on, Em.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Standard.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
The West Country accent there. I'll grab this one up here too.
I have to find him before the...
Brennan.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
What was the last thing you saw, Martin?
Now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbours wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind.
Our leader.
But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
I'll help you. We got two more rares that I needed, Martin. We got the last yellow one, which was a Skypiea card, and the last purple one, which was Bluno.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Fucking hell, mate.
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
That's a weird spelling of Norris, isn't it? That other guy is blatantly going to go out and try and find him. He's going to get in trouble.
Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
And then Norris is going to end up
Bearers
saving
are
him.
hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
It was very good card picking, dude, yeah. I was just wondering, like, I don't know how they dish out the cards, but I wondered if they at least give you like all of the rares and commons and uncommons in a box. I don't know.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Trying to remember the buttons now. Oh, okay.
Excellent. Another fight. Keep your stay down. That's it.
Is that it? No?
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Go and get this other chap. Ah, fuck it. Actually, it's quick if I travel up to Clark, I think. How cool was the Garuda battle, by the way? It was fucking sick, dude. It wasn't quite as cool as the Ifrit Phoenix one, I think, but it was pretty damn good. I mean, obviously, it was more of an actual boss battle. I don't think you can. I suppose you can die in the Phoenix versus Ifrit fight, but it's pretty hard to.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Thank you!
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Nice. Yeah, the story is pretty interesting so far, mine. Yeah, I'm trying to work out why... Obviously, with no idea why Josh is alive. We don't know how Clive has become Ifrit, or how he's got that power. Anything like that. I'm intrigued to see where it all goes. You said this is your favourite game last year as well?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Why is Clive's voice so fucking cool?
You barely have to step out your front door.
Still really digging the music in this.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
You can't have got far.
It's just so lovely.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
Oh. Can't go through deep water then? I say I'm still really shocked that lots of people didn't really like it. I need to play Resi 4 Remake and Hi-Fi Rush, actually.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Slumped sod.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
I'll let him get away.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
10 bloody eyes. I haven't opened mine yet, Martin, as well. Yeah, I've got it. They slightly ballsed up. So when they sent out the deluxe edition, like deluxe DLC codes, they accidentally sent out a digital download for the entire game. So I've actually got it digitally and physically now. So for now, I'll probably keep it sealed, and when I do get around to playing it, I'll just download it. Yeah, I know, it's great. I mean,
Fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
Fucking hell, this dude can get fucked. Yeah, there's a massive balls up on their behalf, but they honoured it at least, you know.
How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Shut up, Ronald, you
Only
cunt.
what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then?
It's just the Xbox, I think,
Or
man,
do you
yeah.
need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Fucking hell.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
What do we get? Some, like, more bloody hides or something? I know Martin would want to get trophies, Mol. I know that, boy. Alright, I think... What was that? You lose one iron lantern. That's fine. Alright, so we want to go over... this way.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
The side quests aren't blowing me away so far, but I was kind of half told that the side quests in this aren't very good, so it's not a big surprise. Forevermore Orchestrion roll. Okay, so it is actually worth having a quick look around here for some stuff.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the
There's one missing.
It's not like any of us lowborn.
Oh, big cabbages. Yeah, we'll have a quick look around. Weird how decent but some are friggin' class. That's the problem, isn't it? Like, I can't not do them just in case there's a banger. Not to mention getting some sick loot as well.
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts here.
I think that was one of the big problems with Rebirth, wasn't it, though? Was the side quests were a bit arse in that. I'd heard.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Get a room.
Sorry, darling. I can't take a bearer's coin. Even if you are one of Martha's. You never know when one of the lads from the garrison might come knocking. And if they did, neither of us would get a happy ending.
God damn it. Clive just wants his plank yanked. Alright, I think that's... we found everything we're going to find there, I think. Some of them were arse, some felt like they were genuinely written by RGG.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
It's funny, isn't it? I think side quests are quite hard to do well.
It's spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Nice. Wait, what about Hagrid? Seems like a fairly decent move, that one. Other guys sound like Hagrid.
You there! Over here!
Alright, Fred.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Alright.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Might as well do this now.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
I think this game is trying to get every, like, UK accent possible. Yeah, did he do much before this? He seems excellent.
I look hungry, all right. Hungry and mad.
It's over. Stay down.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
There's only one memorable Welsh bloke. That's a travesty. Yeah, don't really want to go off the beaten path yet. I'll probably search around by myself for that kind of stuff.
Wonder how long that bait will last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Nice hat.
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
And Jill.
Then again, if you didn't...
And Torgal.
You wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I can have the slavery. They're not going like hard on the slavery thing in this, aren't they? That kind of tickled me a little bit actually as well. Like just how matter of factly he said it. He almost docked it a point because not a lot of Welsh people. I think it's deserving of a docked point.
The windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Like, is there even any Scottish people in this?
Finished.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Guess we'll have a quick look around here. I feel, yeah, there you go. So most of the buildings have probably got chests around them, haven't they? More bloody hides. Oh, look at that. That goes somewhere. That's going to be like a big boss down here or something.
We're not alone.
This might take a while.
Stay down.
Could be some good goodies down here. Oh. man, this thing's quite tough. Damn, I keep missing it.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Was there any point in killing him? No, we just got a nice view here. You got a similar accent to mine. I feel like mine wavers quite a bit. Like, it changes depending on who I'm talking to or what I'm saying. Like, if I'm reading stuff from a game, I go on almost into like the Queen's English. And as soon as I start swearing, it's like, fuck off, cunt. Yeah, that the gouge move is good for building stagger up, I've noticed. How are we doing on the old abilities front? 680 points. Forget what I was going to go for. I think it was Phoenix Flames. Was that increases hits? It's the allows assignment to any icon thing quite useful, by the way. It's not currently worthwhile because I've only got 2, but what's gouge do? Increases follow-up strike speed. Oh, that's for master. In late game it might be. I think I might go Rising Flames because that's kind of my main damage dealer at the moment. Now, what were these ones again? Oh, Phoenix Shift. Well, yeah, what's Deadly Embraces? Increases claw range. Deadly Leap Chain. Deadly Combo. Landed 3-hit aerial combo on a single target in the air after pulling it with Deadly Embrace. Oh, okay. So I can like jump and then use it. Yeah, let's upgrade this for now. Oh, for Chivos. I don't care about trophies. I literally haven't looked at what I've earned yet on this, trophies-wise. It's kind of annoying because I know this game will probably get released for Xbox at some point. But I'm not going to go through it again just for Chivos. Swearing Tomo's the funniest.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
We're going to the Phoenix Gate, Martin.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh, Rodders.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Can we have some toast?
We should be delighted.
Wasn't Rodney the one that got like fucking burnt, like cremated by Ifrit?
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Yeah.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
She's shaking.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, you fucking killed him. Potentially.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
We don't know that it was Clive that was Ifrit at that point, do we? I think is the problem.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
It's a cool touch.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Clive's not getting a hint.
Clive.
Definitely not getting a hint there.
Well.
Oh.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, we've got new
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
new armor.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
She's sniffing our dad's clothes.
I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
That cape looks sick.
I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus. Oh, we actually got some like extra weapons and shit. Can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the hideaway's Arete stone to try out this new feature. I mean, this armor looks fucking sick. I'm not sure why we change it.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Yeah, so we got some new armor there. Invictus, one of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. We got a Metian cross. Metia is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armour in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. And the Metian bonds. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the Ducal line upon their coming of age. These braces died in the red of the star Metia, what Elwyn's father chose for him and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. These look sick. Looks like He-Man's sword as well.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago.
It's alright, we'll have him.
Have care out there, both of you.
We'll take him out. More importantly, is there any loot in this town? There is. Don't mind me, just stealing all of the shit. Bet they smell gross. What, the clothes? They probably don't smell great.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
But they are free. Any more loot? Oh, I thought it was a cat. Funny looking cat.
Not bad at all.
Smell like a loft. What are the goblin coins for? There you go. Economists. What? Economists are wont to argue. Is that a word? That currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for, or perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. Okay, so that's just one we can sell. I mean, she's got the biggest house. She's not doing too bad. So I don't reckon Clive was... Ah, is that a fucking Vivi reference? Mine, did you see this? It's not specifically Vivi, is it? But like the black mages from 9. Yeah, I don't think Clive was to blame for any of that. Oh, I've never heard that term, Mole. All right, enough on this side. What a great jump. That is what my friend said the other day. I was talking to them about it.
It's not as old got anywhere else.
They didn't think it was Final Fantasy enough.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Gaia Blade? While common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is almost unheard of in Valisthea. That, however, has not stopped the import of fine steel blades blessed by Gaian presbyters, under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged in the twins. I can't remember if I read that or not last time. Goldwork sash. Oh no, we haven't got these left because we upgraded them, didn't we? Can I buy some meteorites? Why is the music so fucking expensive to buy in this?
See you then.
See ya. I think it was because it's quite dark. They just weren't terribly happy about how kind of bleak it was.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Been playing too much Kingdom Hearts, Martin.
Has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father.
Let them free. Let them be free.
Better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Okay. Back in my day...
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I don't mind the fact that it feels a bit different to a normal Final Fantasy. I guess we've had quite, apart from 14, like most of the recent ones have been a little bit more like kind of like half tech, half fantasy. But I like they can try different things. It just all it feels like is that Dragon's Dogma and Final Fantasy had a baby to me. So far.
Sure,
and I like both. He's not here.
He's not here.
So I said, Jill, keep up.
I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Hello, hello.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Not going to dignify that with a response.
Good day, milady.
Oh, it's Tom Cruise.
For you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
I am, Martin, yeah.
You'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Obviously, if it's someone you don't know, then handshake's alright, though.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
It's only when people try to do, like, cool multi-part handshakes that I get nervous because I fuck them up. You do the parry and bring them in.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
Molly is hilarious.
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
I don't think, yeah, an Izuna drop wouldn't go down, well, it would go down quite well, but it wouldn't go down quite well.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
He's going to be down that path I looked down.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
He is. No, you said, or you'll get a hand to the crotch.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I think that's what Martin was talking about. Oh, Phil, cheers, man. Very kind. Did you get back all right, Phil, the other day? Hope you got back safe, dude. I appreciate it though, man. Sonic Adventure Sonic, yep.
Look, there's someone over there.
See, that's a pre-order bonus for Sonic Generations, by the way.
We should hurry.
Company.
Ugh,
Can't leave
wasps.
the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Fucking hate wasps.
That's enough. It's over.
Bastards.
It's over.
Nice. Ah, good stuff, man. Yeah, it was good to meet you the other day. I thought it was a much better venue, this one, in terms of trying to meet people. It was good to talk to you and John. What's that? Yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued to see what the other icons are like combat-wise, Martin, but yeah, so far these two seem to work quite well. I just kind of need like a few more moves, I think.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
That means we're going to get some more people joining the hideaway. Start getting busier in there. Any goodies? A few goodies. Alright, on we go. Wonder if we can take out the blight and then, like, fix this land around here. Nice, Martin. You got any plans?
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Bill, yeah, FF7 is great. I think everyone's got a different favourite, don't they? I'm a big fan of 9, actually. I really, really love 9. You haven't been out of the house for like 50 hours? Fucking hell, yeah, get in the gym, mate. Yeah, I'll be late-ish. I did kind of want to get finished, like, at latest about 12 or something. Because I've been doing like a few too many like really, really long streams recently. As much as I've enjoyed them, I kind of need a bit of time to do some other things as well. Let's have a quick butcher's up here. Ah, secret door.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
It's gonna be like a boss door or something. Yeah, it's just it sucks. I like doing long streams, but I don't like finishing that late.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Do you guys see My Hero Academia as the manga's finished?
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Jill's so pretty. Yeah, I'd love to just be able to do infinite streams. Right, Phoenix Gate, we're back. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
We need Sugar Daddy Kel. What, to just pay me to stream? Oh, Togo.
After it.
He's a good boy. Okay, do we have a... We don't have a map for the area. Guess we're just going to have a slow wander.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Yeah, it's quite a big hole.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him.
So that's Josh, right? Well,
He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
we don't know.
I have to know.
Could be two hooded guys. Yeah, I honestly, Christ, can you imagine like just getting paid? If I get like paid $2,000 a month just to stream. God, that'd be so good. Like if it was just guaranteed, you didn't have to worry about it. It was just a guaranteed wage. That'd be so good.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
See, that's a very Final Fantasy door, right?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I guess that other door we found is probably going to be the way out of this, isn't it? That would be my guess. Ooh, this looks cool. But yeah, no, yeah, £2,000 a month, I think, would be good if it was guaranteed. Like, thing is, like, most streamers don't make anywhere near that a month, I think. But if you could, like, you know, put a bit into your pension and then put a bit aside as well, but still have enough to, you know, go out occasionally or get food and all that stuff, that'd be great. Enjoy the game, Martin. I assume you possibly come back later, maybe. Might see you later.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Enjoy, dude. Whoa.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
It's pretty impressive.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Oh good, robot spiders.
What do we do?
The usual.
Range on that wasn't as good as I thought. Easy peasy.
More trouble. Stay down. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Is this like our first proper dungeon? Yeah, this place looks fucking incredible. Wondering if I'm missing any like hidden chests around here. I don't think so. There's not really a lot of jump. I can't jump up these, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. So maybe, but probably not. He just auto climbs those. And we got no map. Well, we got Phoenix Gate. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion by I forget how you say it, Sambrique assassins in the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. Ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of an underground pathway. Prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communication. Was it communion? Sorry. Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from invaders. Oh shit. I need a new one of these. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins and thus cannot be destroyed. The repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. Fallen? Ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. I must have read this already, but material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them. Yeah, I have read that. Phoenix. The Warden of Fire last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua Rosfield lost control of his powers. The Phoenix first awakened among the Motes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. Getting quite a lot of lore here.
Let's make this quick.
Chest. Give me the loot. Was that it? Was it fucking sharp fangs and that was it? Give me the good stuff. Oh, he's a big boy.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it now.
Not this time. Not this time.
Bollocks. It does get a good few extra hits in that one, doesn't it? Damn, not getting the dodging down now. That's better.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Faith of the Wind Gouge. That's a... Oh wait, what is this? Pedigree Fine Hound. Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. That's cool. Sick. Wait, was it gear? That's it. Yeah, increase defense by 10. So we got how's it? Favor of the wind. Increases gouge damage by 15%. I don't know if like having accessories that just increase damage for a certain ability is that useful. I guess there will probably be some later on that are more useful if I find like a specific move that I really like. Boss. Not quite. Oh, bombs, okay.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
They're always a bit nasty in the other ones. I got some. My dad's made some dinner. My lucky boy. See if we can get this area done first, though.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Another lift. Banger's mash, Mole.
Here we go again.
Thank you for the
Where will we
hydrate.
end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Some gill. Yeah, some bangaroonies.
This won't be easy.
No, I better get the little ones first.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Nice. Bollocks.
Not this time.
How good. getting a bit better at the dodges there. He says as he gets hit.
Not this time.
Never say bangaroonies again. Why? Nice. Yeah, why not, Mole? What's wrong with that? Gave me the ick. Fuck's sake. Massive overkill there, but
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
oh, that's what I wanted to try actually. Yeah, so I can grab them into the air as well, which is useful.
It's over.
Very nice. Like what? Platy tubes? What? This is very linear, isn't it? Hopefully some of the other dungeons are a bit more open. What was that? What's that mean?
Huh?
I don't like this.
It's big boy. He's chonky.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh god, I've never heard that before. Bollocks. He dodged my move. What is that?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me.
Okay, we got it.
This is our chance.
This time.
I don't know what that was, but it was scary.
Keep your distance, boy.
We got him. Doesn't say staggered for very long, this guy, does he? Prinny! How are you doing, Prinny? We got Torgal, yeah. Have I pet Torgal? Yeah, like only about 17 times. Love Torgal. Have you played this before, Prinny? It's run out of batteries.
It's done.
Ah, okay.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Are you still playing at Unicorn Overlord? I think that was the last thing I saw you playing. I need to get that.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
This looks like a boss room. There you go. We'll...
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Don't know if we can pet Torgal over here. They won't let us. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I hope you're being well, Prinny. Seem to be keeping yourself busy at the moment. Favor of the wind. Oh, that's just the way down. Okay. Is it the same either way we go? Yeah. Could it be a more obvious boss arena if it tried? Ah, it's death.
All right then.
Oh, it's a lich. don't like this guy very much. Bollocks. Maybe fucking fudge my move there. Decent damage. Wow, just didn't dodge anything there.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
That wasn't my best fight there. So we can go one or two ways here. I guess we're probably gonna have to do both. Probably like extends a bridge there or something. Looks like it, doesn't it?
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Thanks, Jill. It's very observant of you. I'm gonna have to stop in a minute because my dins is ready. Just see if we can get both of these done. See what it unlocks. I said there's probably gonna be a bridge across there. Easy peasy. My hot for Ben Starr. His voice is cool as fuck.
What have we here?
Most of the voice acting's been pretty good, actually. The main characters, at least. Did I see you met him, Prinny, the other day? Was it you that met him? I know someone that met him. He seems like a nice bloke, from what I understand. Okay, we got our bridge.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Apparently not indeed. Right, guys, I'm going to take a very short break there. Well, I say short, it's going to be like half an hour or so. And then we will come back and fight whatever is going to be behind this door. Yes, Matt. Yeah, this is my very first playthrough. I'm enjoying it so far. Let's just go back to my just chatting screen so far, for the moment, rather. There we go. Welcome in, by the way, Matt. Welcome to the stream. Always good to see new faces. Let's find you guys something to watch in the meantime. I figure there's going to be some kind of boss fight after this. What should we have on? A bit of Games Master, maybe? I think that's fine to put on. Gonna love this next part then. I know it's. I don't try not to. I know you're not meaning to. Try not to tell me that there's anything coming up because I like to be surprised. Yeah, even something like that. Just don't tell me a thing. I want to be as blind as possible playing this game if I can be. What should we have? Let's have Games Master. Just trying to find a good playlist for this. Do Series 1? Yeah, let's do that. I'll put it on random. Right, let's let me just bring this up. Just find the Firefox bit. I'll put that on. There we go. Yeah, that's it, Matt. Exactly. I mean, don't worry. I was kind of like, I'm expecting there to be something behind that big giant door that we just opened the route to, but yeah, the amount of like, it's not happened too often, luckily, but the amount of times on stream that I've had a situation where someone's gone like, oh, I can't wait to see his reaction for this bit, and then it's, you know, I know that there's something coming up, so I'm not going to be as shocked as I would have been if I wasn't told at all. You know, it's not, I know people aren't being malicious when they're saying things like that. Like, not at all. But it does spoil the reaction a little bit. But like I said, don't worry about it, because yeah, I kind of expected there to be something coming up here. And you haven't told me what it is, so that's good. Right, guys, I am going to be about half an hour while I go and get some food. Can't turn down some free food. I'll leave you with a bit of Games Master, and then we'll get straight back into FF16. I might open a card pack when I get back. Maybe. Possibly. I'll see how nice I'm feeling. Anyway, I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Welcome to Games Master. If you're tuning in for the first time, where have you been? But my, how tall you getting? You're 4 weeks late, but we've all taken turns keeping this slot warm for your arrival. So sit yourself down, have a mug of chamomile, get out your joystick and give it a loving caress, because that's what we'll be doing here for the next half hour. Right, to kick off tonight's little foray, let's call up the Galactic Scoutmaster himself, the Games Master.
Greetings.
I'm delighted that you've chosen to join me again here at the fertile fount of game-playing challenges. We begin tonight with a truly anarchic escapade on a game called Road Rash. You'll be taking part in a frightful, unofficial motorbike race in which hot-headed youths punch and kick their way to the checkered flag at speeds of over 150 miles per hour. The challenge is to come first on the Redwood Forest stage. I'm afraid to say that, amidst the rowdy rebel, he'll need to ride with Beelzebub at your wheels.
And revving up the aisle with his hands on his throttle for this challenge, having burned rubber all the way from Dartford, Richard Wiltshire. Settle down. Now, Richard, you've never actually played this game before, but you're a bit of a biking boffin, aren't you?
Yep, I've played something on the Amiga, and that's a good racing game, and I enjoyed that. I'm good at that, so I reckon I can handle this.
Okay, now in this game you've got to kick, punch, generally get a bit dirty. Can you handle that?
Well, I think so. On Super Hang On there was a cheat mode where you use a machine gun, but I've never used my bare fist before.
Okay, if you'd like to sit yourself down in a hot seat, we'll get ready to play, Richard. And riding pillion with me in the pulpit, no stranger to leathers himself, is Sega Power's Neil West. Welcome, Neil.
Thanks, Dominic.
Now, Neil, a bit different from your average bike game, this. What general tactics can you give Richard?
Okay, it's great fun beating up the opposition, but it does waste time, yeah? It's quite a short race, so he's got to get to the front early, so if he can overtake, then do so. But if he does have to get rough, then try and grab the stick of one of the other riders.
Right, we'll look forward to that. Okay then, Richard. Punch, kick, overtake your way through 14 other competitors to win the race. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Rev up your bike and start the race. Okay, and off goes Richard. We can see, oh, he just smacked someone there right from the start there. We obviously know what Richard's aiming to do in this race. No problem at all.
Right, if you notice in the bottom right-hand corner, the number that was 15 is now to 14. That's showing his place, yeah? He knows there's 14 other riders, now 13 other riders still ahead of him. He's whacking them about. He's now chasing Sid.
He's fighting pretty rough. Is Sid going to be a problem to him?
Sid shouldn't be a problem. The guy to watch out for is a guy called Biff, and he's got a place for that. Right. And he'll do his best to swing at you with it. But the trick is a little bit of air there.
Sid just lost it. One of them
just did the distance.
Oh, he's just a car. Oh, we just managed to dodge that one.
You do not want to go into the back of a car. It's bad news.
Okay, now it's coming on Dread here.
That's right. Dread's
ominous sounding character. Smacked him in the face, and he's out of the race.
He is. As you see, Dread went down at half energy. If you take another hit, it would have fallen off. It's really quite good because the other riders actually have their own characteristics. Some are nice, some are nasty. Some will get in your way, some will try and block you, some will get out of the way for you.
Okay, so we're just over a third of the way through the race. He's in ninth. Oh dear!
Down he goes. Right, he's now going to run to his bike, get on it quickly and rev away. Pulls a wheelie and off he goes.
And of course he's lost a lot of time there.
Costing time. More importantly, the riders who are behind him now have the chance to overtake again. So
oh look at he safely missed that one.
Another thing he's got to watch out for. Another thing he's got to watch out for is policemen. The last thing he needs right now is to be picked up by the fuzz. It's very painful.
Okay, he's coming back on Sid again now. Is he going to smack him?
Yes.
Oh my God! He's number one there. Dread tumbling away in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen.
He's now really got to concentrate. He's got to take a few chances, perhaps, and just do his best to get ahead.
Okay, so similar position. There's about a mile and a half to go. Not too much time to come first.
Not too much time at all. There you go.
Oh, tricky hit. Oh!
Gained him an extra place. He's in sixth on the tail of Rex.
He's coming up on Rex. I think he's going to give Rex a hefty smack in the face here. And down goes
into fourth place.
In the fourth place, it's getting very, very tight.
He's got about a mile to go at the most, which is going a full way.
There's two in front of him there actually. Kubi coming up in the second. He's up there. He's coming in second place. Kubi coming in first place. Oh! Just like that. So Richard finishes in second place, but it's not good enough to win the challenge. It was a very, very close race. 1.6 seconds between you and the eventual leader, Viper. What went wrong for you?
Well, obviously the crash. I had no time to practice my green cross cloud as I went through the intersection. I was going flat out to win. I was unlucky there was a car coming at the same time.
Okay, well unfortunately we can't offer you our prize, but have you enjoyed coming to play Games Master?
It's been a great laugh.
Well, we've enjoyed seeing you streak through the forest, Richard. Ladies and gentlemen, our gallant loser, Richard Wiltshire. Now, before we go on to our celebrity challenge, let's take a peek at this week's reviews. This week it's fantasy role-playing games. First up, return to the time when dinosaurs ruled the earth and Mars bars were only 10p in Shadow of the Beast.
Lovely graphics, nice backgrounds, nice animation, but the gameplay sucks a bit, and after a while you just get a bit jarred off.
Looks good, plays fast, but doesn't offer anything new in the final analysis.
It's a bit of a disappointment. It's got a big name, but not the gameplay to back it up.
Next up, on the Amiga, become a deity for a day and rub shoulders with gods from Zeus to Priapus in Populous 2.
It's great to see how the races build and conquer, and you really do sort of care for these little sprites as they're running around.
It's one of those games, you think 5 minutes has passed and it's 4 hours. You really just get absorbed into the game.
Lots of brilliant graphics, brilliant gameplay, one of the best games around.
Finally, on the PC, a medieval romp around ye oldie merry England in King's Quest V.
It's not pushing back the boundaries, looks good, but it's a bit too cute for my liking.
It's so American and apple pie that you just want to vomit every time you load it up. There's no sex, no violence, and absolutely no fun, I'm afraid.
He's back. And now for this week's feature. The battle for the British console market is fiercer than ever, with Nintendo and Sega locked in a multi-million-pound advertising war. Sega marketing supremo Philip Ray had a wee chat with us about Sega's battle plan.
I think Nintendo probably take a more Unilever type approach to marketing, which means that they are probably more conservative. We like to do things which are a little bit off the wall and a little bit rebel, because we feel that the Sega brand needs to be seen to be street cred.
If any one man is responsible for the street cred appeal of Sega's hardware, it has to be Jimmy, the swarthy game-playing star of Sega's campaign.
Well, can't play Super Monaco all day long. Not unless you have one of them.
Jimmy is a hero. He always gets the women. He's brilliant at playing Sega games. If he played pool in the pub, he'd win. He's probably got a Harley-Davidson bike, and he's probably a brilliant surfer in California. So with all those things, I think every man would love to have those qualities.
Maybe, but Jimmy's creators were hopelessly wrong with their early ideas of how a game-playing hero should look.
It was horrifying, because we got it so horribly wrong. Our character was long-haired, rough, a bit dirty, and all the kids came back saying that they thought that sort of person was a bit of a granddad, really. And they wanted someone much more clean-cut and much younger.
The revamped Jimmy now lives in his customised trailer from where he spearheads Sega's assault on Nintendo and the British market. It's a battle which looks set to run well into the 90s.
Game over, sunshine.
If you'd like more information about anything you see in the programme, you can call the Games Master Club. We'll give you the number at the end of the show. So, some sound advice on where to put your pennies. Now it's time for our celebrity challenge, and we'll go over to Games Master to find out what it is.
Welcome back. I hope you weren't put off by the rather violent nature of my first challenge, as I'm sorry to say my second offering is also not in terribly good taste. It's taken from a game called Heimdall, and is set in the drunken atmosphere of a Viking tavern. You have 2 minutes in which to throw an unlimited number of axes to sever the maiden's 8 blades and save her from the baldy Vikings. But beware, because you're somewhat sozzled. The cursor is extremely volatile, so you'll need to muster all your wits to release the axe at the correct moment. Good luck, young man. A fair maiden's honor is resting on your aim.
Now, the competitor on this challenge requires a steady throwing arm and bags of confidence. Who better than the greatest darts player in the history of the game, 5 times world champion, Eric Bristow! Now, Eric, you've come out with a good few 9-dart finishes in your time, but you're playing with a different set of arrows tonight. How confident do you feel?
That's a different game. I've had a practice at it, but I'm not brilliant at it. But I'm looking forward to it. It's different, isn't it?
Right, now we have to say it's quite difficult to control because being a Viking, you've had a night on the tiles and you're a bit full with alcohol. Will this affect your throwing?
Well, I'm used to a night on the tiles, but I mean, not have too much alcohol, especially when you throw hatchets, you know what I mean?
It's a bit more dangerous then.
That's for sure, yeah.
Okay, if you want to see if the crafty Cockney can rescue the maiden, or will his arrows go all over the place, join us after the break. Welcome back to Games Master. Presently, in our game playing hot seat is 5 times world darts playing champion Eric Bristow, and he'll be attempting to free the blonde maiden by launching axes and cutting the plaits of her hair. Joining me in the pulpit hockey is our very own resident expert, Dave Perry. Dave, welcome.
Hi.
Now, Dave, this is a very tough challenge.
It is a tough challenge, yes. He's only got 2 minutes to do it in. I've seen Eric practicing. He's getting pretty good at it now. But it's all made harder by the fact that his crosshair's wobbling all over the place because the character he's playing is supposed to be fairly drunk at this moment in time.
Okay, well, let's hope Eric can steady his Viking hand then. Are you ready, Eric?
Yes, I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, order please. Game on. So that's his 2 minutes off, Dave. Oh, he starts off whacking her in the head.
Did well to duck out of that. She's back in. But that's the class all over the place. Stuck her back on.
So 2 wallops in the head just to show who's boss. Which are the easiest plats to go for, Dave?
The easiest plats are definitely the 2 on the side, the 2 straight out. Yeah, there's 2 ways to do it. You take the easy ones out first, and then you spend your time on the hard ones, or take the hard ones first and just whisk around the rest.
Okay, well, he hasn't had the best of starts.
He hasn't got a great start, yeah.
Oh, and he's hit ahead again. 3 hits, 30 seconds gone, a quarter of the way through, nothing down yet.
Still nothing down. He seems to be a bit tentative about which one's the best.
Oh, and the first one's down.
First one's gone.
So that was one of the... Oh, and the second one's down!
Well, that's one of the hardest ones, that problem.
Oh, and Eric is really flying now. Eric's heading for a real 8-axe finish here. He's doing very well, super smashing great, as Jim Baldwin would say. Oh, and
now he's got these 3. He's been stuck on these 3 before in practice.
Oh, and he just wallops on the head again. Now he's halfway through the time. 1 minute left. 3 to go. Dave, he's doing very well.
Very well. I mean, normally you'd say steady hand, quick fire button would do it, but I mean, that shaky cursor doesn't make life easy for him.
Alright.
And it's hard on the bottom of the screen because that cursor does drop off the screen onto the table very quickly.
I see now. Oh, he's got a hard one.
Taking
so
a beard off.
2 left. Oh, 2 left. And I see he's got 2 of his Viking friends. It looks like Jockey Wilson on the right, egging him on there.
I think so, yeah. They were going me on a night out or something there.
Okay, 2 left. Oh, just missed that. He's got 25 seconds left.
Come on, Eric.
Oh, there's 2 more. He's got about 20 seconds left. Come on, Eric. We know you can do it. Oh, his skills. You really have to be very close, Dave.
He's doing the right things, doing it. Just keeping going.
Oh, there's 1 left. And there's 11 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Just missing it.
He's going to get it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He throws it. Oh, he's just out of time. Commiserations, Eric. Now, it was very, very close. You were your usual cool, unflappable self. But the interesting thing is, the last plat there was about in the double 16 area, which is usually your favourite finish.
That's right, I've been missing that as well lately, so that doesn't matter. Now, the bottom ones were harder.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but...
Okay, well now, listen, Eric, as Jim Bolton would say, you're a lovely smashing bloke, but here's what you would have won. Our brilliant Games Master Golden Joystick. But unfortunately, that's the one of the darts and it has to go back. But Eric, have you enjoyed yourself?
I've had a great time, it's been a bit of fun.
We've really enjoyed watching you. Ladies and gentlemen, Eric Bristow! Now, perhaps with a couple of tips and cheats, Eric could have completed one of his famous 9-dart finishes. This is the part of the show where you can get your exclusive tips and cheats in the Games Master's Consultation Zone.
Hello, Games Master.
Welcome to my kingdom.
I keep running out of lives on Disney's DuckTales. Is there any way I could get any more?
Still languishing behind on DuckTales? Oh dear, you are in need of help. Now please listen very carefully. If you visit the African mines, you'll be sent back to Transylvania, where you'll find 2 extra lives. You can then return to Duckburg through the mirror at the start of the level. Repeat this procedure as often as you like to build up a hearty reserve of lives.
Thanks very much. Bye.
I'm delighted to help. Are we ready for the next?
Hello, Games Master. The eyeball monster at the end of level 2 in Altered Beast keeps on killing me. How can I destroy it?
I must say, I'm rather surprised you haven't managed to dispose of this ocular ogre yet. All that's required is a little courage and nerve. Simply get as close to the monster as possible, then activate your force field. The eyeball monster will then be out of sight, out of mind.
Thanks, bye.
Who's next up, I wonder?
Hello.
Hello, and nice to see you. Now, what can I do for you?
I've been trying for hours, but I cannot kill the wart in Mario 2. Could you help me?
Simple, dear boy. Catch the vegetables which come out of the pots and throw them at Wart. 6 vegetables in his mouth will defeat him.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Right, you. I think that's probably enough advice for 1 week, but if you have any queries, you know where to come.
So, some juicy computer tidbits this week. Now for our final challenge, let's see what Games Master has planned.
Hello again. Not doing too well today, are we? 2 failures out of 2. Perhaps I've been overestimating your ability. For the last of this week's challenges, I've opted for a game by the name of Panzer Kickboxing. In this rather lax interpretation of the Queensberry rules, one seems to be allowed to kick as well as to punch. I should stress that I nonetheless require an exemplary display of gamesmanship. May the best man win.
For this challenge, we have a bloody family battle, more vicious than the Ewings of Dallas. A brutal brother-sister punch-up. Please welcome Jason and Lisa Posel. Now, Jason, if I turn to you first, how much practice have you had at the game?
I haven't had that much, but I think I can beat her anyway.
Okay, so you really fancy your chances against your sister?
Yeah. I normally beat her at home.
All right. Well, Lisa, I used to fight with my sister, and she used to fight very dirty, pulling hair, biting, lots of things like that. Are we going to see a dirty fight from you tonight?
Well, it's not going to be that dirty because I'm going to win anyway.
Okay, well, we've got 2 very confident competitors here. If you'd like to take your seats and begin the fight. And joining me at the ringside pulpit is Tim Boone from Computer and Video Games Magazine. Tim, welcome.
Hello, Dominic.
Now, Tim, what kind of a fight are we going to see here tonight?
I think I'd be very surprised if we don't see a very dirty fight. Panzer Kickboxing is all about, basically, there are very few rules. You really go for it. You can punch your opponent, kick your opponent, and if it helps you at all, you can even try biting them. Right. I mean, there are very few rules here.
Okay, well, it looks like we're going to see an excellent fight here. Are our competitors ready? Then come out fighting. Now, in this fight, Jason is in the red trousers playing from left to right. Lisa's in the blue trousers.
She's down already.
Taking a tumble already.
But she's up. She's safe. She's okay.
Oh, and Lisa's down again now.
Jason certainly knows how to use his kicking, basically. Those feet are flying. He's not using his fists very much, but those feet are quite devastating at the moment.
And so Lisa's taking some punishment here. Oh, gets a lovely blow to Jason's midriff there. A nice big power kick from Lisa there. And then she goes again. Oh, no, but she takes another tumble. And she's down to 1.5 lights. Jason is on 3 lights, so he's quite a bit ahead now.
Yep.
Oh, and Lisa's down again. What advice can you give to Lisa at this stage?
The advice to Lisa is use more kicks. She's trying to go in with her fists, but of course Jason's got the advantage. He's got the advantage of reaching with his legs.
Right, now Lisa's trying to take that advice there, getting in quite close, trying to get a short, sharp series of kicks there, finding it quite difficult. Jason's just picking her off for the odd punch now. 3, 2, 1, and it's the end of the first round. And we think Jason is slightly ahead on points.
Certainly, Jason played the clever boxing there.
So it's the final round, and they're on 2 lights each, so it's all even now, everything to play for. Lisa lodges in with a flying roundhouse kick, doesn't quite come off there. Oh, and she connects there, lovely. Oh, and another one in the midriff. Lisa's coming back like a devil here, Tim.
Absolutely, Lisa's...
Oh no, just as I say that, she's down. Oh dear, Lisa's got to get turning round here. Oh, nicely on the other side of her opponent. And they're just ducking and weaving all around, dodging each other. Oh, Lisa connects. Oh, and Jason's down to 1.5 lights here. This is getting very exciting now. Oh, and Jason strikes back with a flying roundhouse kick, which leaves Lisa flying. It's very, very close here. Lisa's on 2 lights, Jason's on 1.5. There's 23 seconds left.
We're looking for one knockout blow from one of the contestants now. One kick or one punch could sort this and decide it completely.
So they're both in, going for the big kick here. There's only 15 seconds left. It's going to be ever so close. Jason's down to 1. Oh, Jason's down to half a light.
Oh.
And Jason's down. This could be the end. Lisa just needs one big kick. And he's down. I think Lisa's done it. He's being counted out. I don't know if he's going to get up from this. Is he going to get up? He's just up from that. And there's 7 seconds left. He's down again. I think he's out for the count here. And the referee has counted Jason out.
They're selling advertising on the soles of his shoes, basically.
And the crowd are counting him out. And I think that Lisa has won. That was some fight. Jason, you were well ahead at the
Jump
start,
scare.
but then Lisa started fighting back furiously. What went wrong?
Well, I think at the beginning I was using tactics more. I was staying back and then going in for the odd shot. And then at the end I started going in to try and knock her out. And that's when I think she caught me.
That's right, you committed yourself and you paid dearly for it. Lisa,
What are they playing?
What a fight. Tim and I in the commentary box, we thought you were out of it. But then you just fought back. What happened?
But at the beginning, I thought the joystick wasn't working or something because I kept just being knocked down, and then I just remembered that what I'd been playing before, and then I just won.
Okay, you did very well. So when you go home tonight, are you going to have a fight of your own and then see who wins that?
Probably.
Well, good luck for tonight then.
I'm glad it didn't.
Lisa, as a winner today, you have won one of the most coveted prizes in television. Tonight, Lisa is the proud winner of our Golden Games Master joystick.
Always wanted one of these as a kid.
Please give another round of applause to Jason and Lisa Porzel. So with that bout of high-tech fisticuffs, time has run out on this week's Games Master. But never mind, the Nettle Tea's brewed up a treat. I'm off to quaff, and I'll see you next week at the same time. Good night.
Yay! Let's just sort this out quickly. Bring you back over here. We'll turn that off. God. Missed Games Master. That was good back in the day. Let's chuck that on. They did actually do some new ones. There was like a book that came out that was like a how they made it sort of thing, like, you know, behind the scenes on the show. And one of the kicks, it was done as a Kickstarter thing. I think one of the Kickstarter items was a new Games Master Golden Joystick. I wonder how much like a real one from back in the day goes for now. Most of them are probably trashed. Alright, I did promise some cards, kind of. I didn't say definite, but I will do some cards. Is Prinny still here? Prinny hasn't picked yet. Or, Matt? Lord Mad Matt? Are you still here? Get someone new, see how their luck is. I'd imagine there's going to be probably some old ones up there at some point. There's quite a few series. There's like, what, 7 or 8 series? Yeah, is anyone else here that wants to pick a pack of cards we can open? Something about saxophone music, man. Just makes me unreasonably happy. I guess you're picking again, Mole. There's 4 on each side. We've got 8 packs left. What do we need? So, pretty much any super rares are good. And then, or 2 of the green rares. Guess I'll pick. Are you just fucking like told everyone to fuck off so that you got to pick? I bet that's what it is, isn't it? That's what it is. I don't know. The cheek. It's definitely what happened, isn't it? Right, you said last time you weren't feeling too lucky. And it turned out to be quite lucky indeed. How lucky are you feeling this time? Thanks, Prinny. Prinny, we're going to open a One Piece card pack. We're doing the Chopper set at the moment. Oh, actually, I don't know if Prinny will have enough points. Actually, how many channel points do you have at the moment, Prinny? Because you can use your channel points to open another pack if you would like. 5.6k. Shit. Yeah, it's 25k to open a pack. They made replicas of the joysticks and they went for 250 quid each. That's way cheaper than I thought it would be. Hashtag soon, yes. All right, let's see how lucky Molly is. Sorry, Mol is. I don't know how familiar, Prinny, you are with One Piece, but we have Gastino, Koza, Logetown, Crocus, Charlotte Compote, Mont Blanc Cricket, Ms. Monday, Bluno. Ah, shit. Okay, it's not a good start. It's a leader pack. Prince Bolle. The originals were just regular joysticks painted gold, yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, it's not a good start. Hannibal as the leader. We got another one of There's No Way You Could Defeat Me. And I'm hoping this second one's going to be a green one. If it's a green one, we're doing all right. To be totally fair to you, Mol, there's not a lot we can actually pull from this box now that's going to be new. But if this is green, we'll be good. It is not green. It is scarlet. Which is actually, I think, one of the earlier rares that I pulled. Shit. I'll tell you what, Prinny. I'm going to open another fucking pack. Fuck it. I honestly don't know how dead this box is. This is the thing. Prinny, do you want to pick a pack? Sod it. We'll just open another one. Can you pick me a number? So on the left-hand side, we've got 3. On the right-hand side, we've got 4. Give me a number from 1 to 3 or 1 to 4. On the left or right. That's what? Right 4. We're going right at the bottom. Okay. See how lucky Prinny is. Ultimate luck would be another hit. If there's another hit in this, I will open the rest of the box. A hit being an altar or higher. But a 3-hit box is quite rare. Oh, you said it's scarlet, but the card was black. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Terrible. Okay. Come on, Prinny. Doma. Crocus. Laboon. Mini Chihuahua. Logetown. Army Wolves. Bluno. Yamato. Did someone say Cammy? Prince Ballet. Okay, and then we've got the first rare is one I've got, unfortunately. It is Ganful from Skypiea. And the second rare is, if this is a super rare of some kind, I'll be happy. Slowly. This could be... Is that the third hit? I can't see because my camera sucks. Yeah! We have a third hit. It is Charlotte Flampay's alt art. Very nice. So actually, God, you know what? I've had quite a lot of good luck with these boxes so far. That's quite cool. I don't like that character much, but that's a pretty nice card. Right, Prinny, let's see how much money you save me. I think most of this set is quite cheap, luckily, so I'm going to have to buy the rest of them at some point. Yeah, we're going to open the rest of the box. I will say, though, this means we won't have any cards for the next stream until I get some more on Saturday. Alright, that's alright. That was a... That's like a... At the very cheapest, that's like a £17 card. But getting it in from the UK... Oh shit, it actually might have saved me quite a bit there. Cheapest one in the UK is 23 quid. Whereabouts does that sit in terms of expense? So it's quite lucky, Prinny. I've opened this box like ages ago, like most of it. We actually picked the second most expensive card out of the set. So there's, I don't know if you're familiar with the One Piece cards, there's a manga rare in each box, if not more than one. They're the really rare ones. So the one in this set's about 400 quid. The next reasonable one after that, yeah, so that Charlotte Flampay card is actually the fifth most expensive card. Not bad. Not bad at all. I actually feel like I've lucked out on this box. Because actually, I got paid the other day. So I'm going to use I'm giving myself like 100 quid a month to buy singles to kind of catch up with the sets. I could probably buy most of the rest of the singles because they're mostly quite cheap. Oh yeah, you've got to redeem your points, don't you? All right then, it's turned into card opening stream. So there is 6 packs left. To speed this up, I'm not doing any of the commons because we've got all the commons. It's only going to be the last 2 cards. We don't need to see any of the other ones. Now, ideally, so I can't get any more proper hits, but we can get some. There's still those 2 rares, the 2 green rares, and there's a bunch of super rares that we could still get. All right. Got to be careful though, like getting rid of the other cards. Ah, shit! Not a good start. That's it's got a leader in it. All right, first one is first rare is Khalifa, which I already have. The second rare is one of the greens. Okay, sick. So we got Scratchman Apu. It says Scratchman Apu. Scratchman Apu. I always thought it was Scratchman Apu. So that's one of them. There's 1 rare left. There's 1 more green we need. Let's put that in a sleeve. Damn, it's actually going to be quite a relatively cheap set to finish. What was the other one we're looking for? Just so you know what you're looking out for. Oh, it's Hiyori. Yeah, so Hiyori is the last rare we need, I think. And then it is all just super rares and alt arts. Oh, and the manga rare, of course. Just trying to open these packs without, like, bending the entire deck in half. God, can you imagine? Okay. Let's get rid of the top ones of these. Ah, typical. First rare is Scratchman Apu again. I'm hoping that means the next one's going to be a super rare. Second rare is... Oh, it's Chopper! That's the Chopper super rare. Yeah. Look at him, look at the boy. Oh, that you can kind of, like, the camera doesn't suck so much here. There you go, you can kind of see. Bless him, he's got his cotton candy. Oh, that's good. Like, none of these cards are expensive. I think most of the super rares are, like, less than £1 each, but saves me a little bit. Good shit, good shit. I'm still holding out for Laboon. If I can get Laboon one, I'll be happy. Okay, not looking at the packs. Who doesn't like Chopper? Okay, just take off the top couple there. Ah, sick. Okay, brilliant. Right, so first rare is Hiyori. So that's all the basic rares sorted now. I will sleeve that up in a minute. Second rare is another Bluno. All right. So it's just super rares now and higher, but we can't get anything higher than a super rare. 3 more packs. Love this song. Underrated Sonic 1 song, this one. I mean, this isn't the original, but my point still stands. All right, this is a write-off because there's a leader card in it. We got Charlotte Flampe and Edward Weevil. Bit of turtles. Two more packs. Prinny, have you been to the Bandai store in Camden, by the way? I know that's your neck of the woods, isn't it? Roughly. Or that you're up in London a lot. Right, first rare is Kingdom Come. Second rare is not a super rare. That is Sanji. We like Sanji. And then the last pack. Oh, nice. Is it good there? Because we're going to go on Saturday to get some more One Piece cards. We're doing like a little mini meetup with a bunch of people. Is it good there? Right. Do we have any last pack luck? Or is it going to be anti-luck? Or anti-luck, rather. Okay, first rare is... Kid and Killer. And the last card of the box is... If this is Laboon, I'm going to be so happy. Oh, no. Okay. No, I'll take that. We got Viola's super rare. Very nice. I didn't get that the other day, did I? That's a nice one, actually. Awesome. Two massive floors. One floor's just gacha machines. Yeah, they're originally gacha places, weren't they? And then they've slowly put in like One Piece and whatnot. Oh yeah, that was it. No, because I got another super rare the other day, but it was Shirahoshi. Brilliant. So actually, yeah, how much have we got left? I'm just going to tick off what I've got on here now. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. T-Bone we got. Viola we got. Both Charlotte Flampes. Shirahoshi. And Kingdom Come. Alright, so there is 19 cards that I need to finish off the set. Can you believe that Laboon was two of the super rares that I didn't get? One of two of the super rares. So I got all but two of them. It's bollocks, isn't it? Yeah, I actually don't. I haven't really been one for playing the game. I just like collecting the cards. But we've got one down in Brighton that does the same thing. Oh, cheap viewers on 3 stars. Brilliant. Thanks, Jaden, you cunt. You're getting banned. Get banned forever, prick. Off you fuck. I actually don't like actual gachas. I've never really fucked with, apart from in Shenmue. Where I am a gacha. It's because you still don't have a Laboon emote. Maybe that's it. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I just want to see how much this is going to cost to buy the rest of the cards. Give myself a rough idea. That was only 20 minutes, Chiaki. How you doing, dude? Right, I'm not. I'm excluding the manga chopper, by the way, because that's way too expensive. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shit. 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm sure I'm missing one there. Oh, Laboon, there you go, 18. And then 19 is Manga Chopper. Typically, the other super rare, like I said, all the other super rares are basically worthless. And then Cavendish, one of the ones I need, is like 9 quid. Prick. Oh, you know what's doubly annoying with that? So, my mate got me a pack of the Japanese chopper one. And Cavendish was Cavendish Super Rare was the fucking one that came with it. God damn it. So I need that, but the English version. Fucking annoying. You've been working your butt off, gotta stop. Are you due some time off, dude, or anything like that? Can I actually sell that card for anything? Is Japanese Cavendish worth anything? Oh, he's worth 43p. Great. All right, let's have a look here. I'm just gonna. I might be able to save a bit of money here with buying from the same person, but just to make things easy, I'll just go for the cheapest UK ones I can get, and we'll see what it comes to. I think this actually is going to be a bit more than I was expecting. Oh shit, that one's Cavendish's is expensive for some reason. His alt art is expensive. Okay, that one's quite cheap, luckily. How expensive is Chopper's one? That's not too bad. Alright, yeah, this is actually going to be quite a lot more than I thought, but annoyingly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I might have to wait for some of these to come down a bit. Some of them have gone back up in price. It's very warm in this room right now. Very, very warm. Oh, fuck's sake. This is one of those cards that's like so cheap everywhere except the UK. Shirahoshi. Sod it, let's just do that. Just going very, very rough estimate here. You know, I really did quite well off that box though. Like considering how much some of those some of those cards could cost. No, we're getting to the cheap end now. Ideally, I'll be able to get a bunch of these from the same person, because then I can save on postage. Oh yeah, there's definitely some here I can get from the same person. Okay, it's going to cost me somewhere in the range of about 190 quid to get the last 18 cards. Bearing in mind, like I said, I can probably get a bunch of those from the same person and save about 20 quid or so there. It's better than buying another box. That's what I work it out with. Like, so the most you can get is 3 hits. So if I can get, it's always worth buying 1 box because then you'll get most of the other cards. So we got like every other card except the hits now, pretty much. But then after the first box, it is whether it's worth buying another single box for some of the other alt arts. Now, the only one that actually is probably worth it for me right now is the first set, because the first set has about 3 cards that I need that are about 150 quid each. So if I can even get 1, that pays for the box. It's a sound strap. Don't call me sound for nothing. But yeah, the rest of the cards in this set that we just opened, I think the 3 most expensive cards would probably come to about 80 quid. If that. And then a box is about 90 to 100, so it doesn't make sense to buy another box and then risk not getting the cards. The only sort of good thing about buying a box is you could potentially hit a manga rare, but that is very, very it's unlikely. Very unlikely. Right, I'm going to switch over to my TV now. Shut up, Jackie. Bloody cheap view. The bloody bots at the moment are insane. There's so many of them. I don't know what's going on. It's a crazy amount. Let's put it on that one. Keep it for later on. There you go. Yeah, I'm way hooked, Prinny. Like way hooked. I can unplug that now. Can actually do it wirelessly. Oh, fucking hell, my knees. I'm putting all my money into cards. Yeah, there's been a lot of bots recently, hasn't there? Let's get the sound on, shall we? I tell you what, though, I sometimes like just browse Twitch to find some new people to sort of watch. And I was watching one guy the other day, and he was sitting on about 600 or 700 viewers. And I wasn't really paying attention at first. I just had it on the background while I was doing my teeth. And then like having some breakfast and a few other bits and stuff. Sorry, breakfast, then teeth. Not the other way around. That'd be disgusting. And no one spoke. So you're immediately like, okay, well, this is just bots then. Or you get like 1 or 2 people that speak in a 700-person chat. It's bots. Like, it's really obvious. It's so obvious. I wonder how well it works. Well, it clearly works quite well because it pushes them right up the list and then I see them. So I usually obviously work from the top down with like checking out channels. It's just shit. Oh, the bots are trying to get you to go to a... it's always cheap viewers on, and then they post a link, but I block links in Twitch, so you can't see them. It's always the same thing. It's like, why the fuck would I buy viewers? So stupid. I guess some people probably do it to, if they're like very close to getting partner, they probably do it. But at the same time, surely they're going to be caught out and then they won't get the partnership. It sucks that I have to do it though, Pretty, because I'd like people to be able to post links. But at the same time, it's not needed that often, so it's better to block them so that no one can post any links. Yeah, exactly. Just want to buy cards instead. Buy cards and games. I've been buying way too many games recently as well. But actually there's going to be there's a bit of a lull now. There's not really a lot out. Yeah, exactly. That sucks. Can't post the clips here. To be fair, I could just block the term. If I find out the name of the website, I could block the website instead as a terminology. And then I can allow links. Have to find out which one it is. Maybe I'll allow it for a little bit and then we can block them. And yeah, I need to... This is the thing now. Like I'm so used to... I don't know if you guys have used QWERTY before. I'm so used to using QWERTY for t-shirts that paying any more than that kind of upsets me. But all of the cool designs are on like Redbubble and that kind of thing. But like I was saying earlier, the problem with that is I don't know if it's the original person that made the art or if it's someone just stealing shit and putting it on a t-shirt. Tea turtles I haven't looked at, Prinny, actually. Might write that one down. Tea turtles. Do they have a... No, this is the problem. So like, well, actually that site looks pretty good. It's pretty much just another QWERTY, isn't it? Where it doesn't have like a super wide range of t-shirts. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, it is quite dear, but the designs are so good on them. I found a really good Onomichio t-shirt from Yakuza the other day, but yeah, it's like all the sites that do it, they're all American sites. I don't know. I'll find them out. Or like they quite often do sales on those sites as well. So might have to do that. Where's Torgal going off to? I think I might have just brushed the touchpad. Didn't realise that did something. Alright. Right, we're back. We're back properly now. We're going to get on with it. Yeah, shit looks like it's going to go down over here. I mean, look at that. There's blatantly something going to be happening. Are we going to find Josh?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is?
That looks like Ifrit.
1,000 years? More?
With the phoenix wings.
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Okay. Dark Clive. What?
What?
We're back in the past.
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Got time stop powers?
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I'm not buying it. Are we gonna have to fight Ifrit?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
How's this gonna work? Damn, can't get close to that at all.
Not this time.
Can we win this fight? Man, I can't like get close enough to him to attack him properly. The music is so beautiful, man. Can I actually grab that, like his head from there? Fuck.
Better already.
Yeah, not quite. Where are you aiming, dude? Alright, not bad, not bad. Is that it? That's it. You've been naughty, Mole. There you go. Dark Clive. Giga Clive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Too slow.
Whoa, what's that move? Damn. He's got a lot of health, dude. A devil trigger.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Too early. Whoa! When do I get these moves? Lovely music again, isn't it? Stay out of the fire.
Can't take much more of it.
Shit, too early.
Better already. Too slow.
Again, I'm just not getting the timing right for these.
Not this time.
Woo! Can I have a cinematic clash, maybe? Is he gone?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
He's accepting his past.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
What is this bar? Accept the truth. music is like
Show yourself, Ifrit.
fucking unreal in this game. Are we having an Ifrit fight?
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Dude, the boss fights are just too cool. Turn into an episode of Ippo here. Jesus, man. Gonna have like a fucking aneurysm watching these. Got 5 shards. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Whew. God, how the fights keep being cool, I don't know. I don't know how they do it. There's obviously a battle that took place in our head.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Yeah, the mural on that looks like Ifrit and Phoenix joined together. Ian, thanks, man. 60 months now? How you doing, dude? "60 months. There you go. I was waiting for it.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
So it should be easy then.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
Ian, have you
Now
played
I
any of
know for
this?
certain
Or have you watched any of it?
who I really am.
Devil May
The
Fantasy.
second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours.
So I don't think it's him.
I must atone for the crimes I've committed, but not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
There he is.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
So you don't feel like it feels like an FF game either? Is that just because of the combat, or...? That's this guy.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
It's not what's her name's head, is it?
Benedicta.
Can't see Sid doing that. Gruff people feeling gruff, feeling being gruff. I mean, yeah. It is definitely a bit more like, I don't know, a bit of a downer compared to other FF games, but that might change later on. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's health bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing blah 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 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes. I feel like I'm going to have to use this like quite a lot, depending on how quickly it works.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Did we get any more lore there? The Imperial Province of Rosaria. Lands comprising the western reaches of the continent of Storm. Formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, it became an imperial province after its annexation by the Holy Empire of Sambrique in the year 861. Annabella Lessange, once Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of Sambrique, was granted stewardship of her former home and the title of Vicereine, a role she embraced with sadistic relish, enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with renewed persecution of the bearer population. What a lovely lady. The Eastpool. Hamlet located in the eastern part of the imperial province of Rosaria. It was once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of the Blight eventually drove out most of the inhabitants. Ifrit. Fire aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860, when imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rosefield. And then Clive Rosefield himself. Imperial bearer turned deserter, he and his childhood friend Jill journey to their homeland of Rosaria to learn the truth of the events that shaped their histories. Their path takes them through the village of Eastpool, where they meet with Hannah Murdoch, wife of the late Lord Commander. She presents Clive with a set of clothes that once belonged to his father. Why tell a story when you can just make the player read it all? This is just like this is like the encyclopedia part, Ian. Active time lore. Just kind of gives you a bit more info on the current section if you want it. You can just completely ignore it if you want. Now there was a door down here.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Like, can we open this now? Or are we not allowed? No, I guess not. So we can hear Tom use his posh voice. Another potion. It's on fire. Yeah.
What happened here?
Son of a bitches.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down!
Everyone is like, the bad guys are really evil in this one. Like, almost comically evil.
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! That's enough!
We're innocent, he says, while he's beating the absolute shit out of them. But it doesn't last very long, does it? Those flying arseholes are well irritating.
Stay down! It's over! You lose.
We got them all. Is Hannah alive? I do read the stuff out in a semi-posh voice, yeah. Oh, it's a big boy.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
This bitch needs to die.
I know. It can wait.
A lot going on. hit by that. Fuck's sake. Son of a bitch. It's level up, isn't it? Nice.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
I'm super intrigued by that door in the other area.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Chismo.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Who's this bummo?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I don't think he's a very nice man. Somehow. I still don't have like free reign of the map yet. I wonder if that's going to open up later on. Back to the hideaway. See if we can upgrade our sword as well.
Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Any new items, Karen?
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
No.
Is that all?
Is that all? Might not be until we talk to Sid.
Make it quick. Not saying Fornian, do you?
Yeah, because it's Stormcry. I think we might be able to upgrade. Oh yeah, like these aren't as good as. I think if we upgrade these like 1 or 2 more times, it might be alright. But I don't think they'll be as good as what we've got.
That it? Fine.
Let's go and see Sid.
Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
Let's go through the door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
You've got the old FF theme there.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Yes, that's the mother crystal, isn't it?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, You lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Nice bloke.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Oh yes, we saw that guy in the last stream. Bahamut.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
We're gonna like punch the mother crystal into
What have
space.
I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I feel like with how crazy the fights have gotten, that wouldn't be out of the realms of possibility.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Cheers, Sid. Alright, we've got some more side quests to do. Might as well do those while we're here. More Chocobo related business? No?
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alban. Alright, let's grab the other one.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Is what I say?
Didn't sound happy.
Glenn?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
That's not my problem.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. if you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'll just do your job for you.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Too old to be trudging around. I trudge around more than you do.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Sambrek.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
See if we can upgrade that other sword.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Flame Tongue. So we can turn Stormcry into Flame Tongue. With Tongue of Flame spake. Spake he spake? He the words of destruction. Right, we'll make that.
Should last you a good while.
I'm gonna equip that. Yeah, I don't think anything else will be as good. Can we reinforce the sword? No. No. It seems like these only go up to +2.
And?
Oh, that looks pretty cool. Moogle. Let's go and do those side quests while we're here. Oh dear. Yawn. Oh yeah, I forget I could just go to the world map at any point, can't I?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Got his sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Again, lovely music, isn't it?
More of the lost supplies.
I just like to complete games fully. That's just, I've always...
He could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
I always feel like I'm missing out on stuff if I don't do side quests.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Something in its mare.
No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Is I've actively been told to avoid side quests for the most part in FF7 Rebirth, but not in this one, so I will do them. Up to the point they get annoying, and then I'll stop.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Oh, because of yawning.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the
Doggy.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already.
Give him some food or something at least.
Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Does it say anything on the letter? Can we read it? Letter intended for delivery to the hideaway, but the clumsy courier Glenn lost on the road due to an unfortunate placed hole in his pack. Nope.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
You're having a laugh, mate. Let's go and grab this other guy while we're here. Having a fucking giraffe.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
There's a Twitch London meetup. When's that?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
I did not know there was one. Dark Sash. Yeah, none of this is going to be better, is it? Lionheart Tunic, what's that? Said that one's own limits are made to be broken, but that doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. This tonic being one of them. Okay. I'll grab those.
Ah, yes.
We add those to this. Put it on our shortcuts. If I get into a dodgy fight. Whereabout is it? I assume it's in London, is it, Prinny? I'm probably not going to be able to. It depends if it's in Vauxhall. Yeah, it depends if people are working or not, because I've already booked off the weekend before for my nephew's birthday.
Sun's setting fast.
Yeah, possibly.
They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
He's gonna be one, Pretty. First birthday. He's still a little babby.
Good boy.
Bless him.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
To see if there was any more. I don't know if I actually searched around here for chests or not.
I heard a barrel of Gotan gold will fetch a full talent in the Southern Isles.
Who the hell do you know with a galley?
Full talent? Yeah, I don't think I did I? Need to work out what to get him as a present, actually. Get him some One Piece cards. That's some more music for our jukebox.
Master Quinton says we should build around the ruins as much as we're able. Says that they'll withstand any attack. Only problem is, it means living in a labyrinth.
Good film, Labyrinth. Yeah, true. I don't know. He likes toys that make like crunchy noises. I'm sure we could find some of those.
This one will be my last.
I thought I'd do just smoking some weed or something. Give him my knees. Why would I curse him with my knees?
I am sick of pretending to be a servant. Keep your voice down, unless you'd rather go back to being one.
Yeah, curse the poor boy with bad knees. Doesn't seem like a good swap. Oh, I see, okay. I got ya. They don't make crunchy noises, to be fair. They just silently give me grief.
Your ride to Northreach will have to wait until the roads...
Chocobo. Alright, I think we found all the little hidden bits. Maybe in here? The Hymns of Grigor. Thus did Grigor summon together her 72 spirits of light and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
Yours are crunchy. I mean, you can donate yours if you like. Okay, that's back down here. Any goodies around here? He's a good boy. Oh, that's it.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Oh. Oh, what's that? The mysteries of vinification. Well, some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle. Creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. I fucking hate wine. Not a fan at all. Never have, probably never will.
But what'll we do for supper?
Just double check round here for some more loot. I didn't have a proper look around this city first time I came here. Or village, should I say. Oh, I hate it. I admittedly have not had much of it, but it's every wine that I've had has been like, ugh.
Oh, thirsty work this.
Disgusting.
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stinks.
Alright, yeah, no extra chest there at least. Maybe down here? Nice little place you got here. Oh, there you go. Just going to take all your bloody eyes. I know there's lots of different types of wine, but yeah, I've not been a fan of what I've tried so far. Actually, is it better to just pour over? Oh no, we actually need to go round that bit. The sprint is kind of annoying in this. I kind of wish there was a button to initiate it. I mean, I'd take a sip of wine. A very small sip. And then make a horrible face.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Let's go and get him. I mean, I'm not going to drink a whole wine. If you're having some, I'll take a sip.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, that parry's so good when you manage to do it. I've not got the timing of it though. Nice. Just a sip, okay. A bone necklace. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine most likely belonged to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Alright, what we got? Ah, there we go. Oh, is he deed?
Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Travels Quentin. I like that they give you the quick travel stuff. So good.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Yeah, not particularly happy about it, no. Now we've got some ability points to spend. Just hand in the other one. Open world map. Let's go back to the hideaway. God, how do we ever cope with long load times in games?
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Is it a legendary sword?
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I'm betting not. It was not. With rage and mashing the buttons like it helps. Yeah, probably. Didn't have the phone back in the day to like keep you occupied while you were waiting. That'd be a godsend now. Ifrit channeled. Ooh, okay, we got some new shit. Will of the Wikes, is that? Will of the Wicks? Summons a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. That seems pretty good. Good for stagger. Ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing smaller enemies back. Can be used in mid-air. How do you do that? Widens area of effect and increases potency. Increases fireball count while nullifying up to 4 attacks. That seems pretty good. Or limit break. Changes attack style, double spells, increases charge magic, magic burst, and precision shot potency by 10%. Increases iconic ability potency by 10%. Slay restores HP, increases defense, prevents stagger while taking damage. Okay, adds a 3rd and 4th limit break for the mastery. I kind of want to get these. Does it say how you use them? Let's get that as well. Do we have to, like, equip them? I could upgrade these one more time. We could get one more limit break bar. Shit, I did want to get, I'll be honest, I wanted to get the next level of Gouge. Oh wait, that's Mastery of Gouge. Don't necessarily need that. Rook's Gambit. Aerial Blast. Whoa, that looks good. Summons a magic nullifying tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. See how much damage that does to the stagger. And Flames Rebirth. I kind of want to grab these. Yeah. And then we'll save up for ignition, the next ignition maybe. Do I actually have to... Do I have to have them as these though, as like abilities? Where do I change them here? Ah shit, they do take up a thing. Okay, I want to keep Rising Flame because that does a lot of damage. Let's try that. I'll keep these as they are. Actually, Wicked Wheel hasn't really been that good for me so far. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased, can be used in midair. Let's try that. Kind of wish there was a way to get... Maybe there'll be a way later, but I want to get more moves.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I don't think we need to buy anything, do we? Nah. Oh, we could probably sell some bits. Goblin coins.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Do we have any of the other coins? Gillbugs.
You got out else?
You got out else?
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic.
Any chocolate?
If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Got the Bourneville fingers again. One portion is 4 fingers, apparently. Could quite easily eat the whole box, though. Very easily. Yo, Wallow Man.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems
I
the
am.
hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
Judi
And it's the
Dench.
Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Is it a titty bar?
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Is this dude giving us the side eye? Alliant reports unlocked. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Galt at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. So this is our side quests thing then, I guess.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Go and talk to this chappie as well.
Very well.
Good day. Or...
See if we can upgrade our thing with tomes.
I have quite the find for you today.
Continental Accords. An international pact made at the dawn of the present era in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out, form the basis of much of Valisthean society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which puts magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Okay. One day I'll turn into a biscuit. If you could turn into a biscuit, what biscuit would you turn into? Any biscuit. The Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Dismechius. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the lands, spurning magic and staying to the shadows. And so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew and one building became 2 and 2 3, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly, house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the founder, Moss the Chronicler. Thanks. Do I get a good grade? Said if you could turn into one biscuit, what biscuit would you turn into?
What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
Right, what kind of side quests they got then?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Goat?
Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Sick. A minus? What happened to... Why minus? Vinny's finger's pretty good. You think I'm going to pick chocolate digestive? Nah. It would be chocolate hobnob or bourbon or custard cream. Let's ask about goat.
Me?
I stumbled a little, fuck's sake. I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. Boner. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. What do you mean, maniac? Hobnob's great.
Anything catch your eye?
Use Goat's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Welcoming committee? Oh. Oh, so you actually have to, like, properly travel to them. Should we do the... Yeah, let's do these while we're here. Hobnobs are shit. Have you ever had a fucking chocolate hobnob? Before you go gobbing off. Elaine.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Yeah, I'll probably go until about 12, I think. I have, so I'll gob off all I like. Wow. My opinion of you has dropped dramatically.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
Oh, right, of course. Yeah, you're in the future, aren't you? It's like 10 to 11 here.
Safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
How far ahead are you? Is it like 2 or 3 hours? Let's go and grab the other quests while we're here. 2 hours, right. Oh, so it's coming up to 1, is it?
Master Quentin will never...
A meal?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
I'm not going anywhere fucking near it.
Someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
I mean, I hate wasps, so I'll fucking kill them all.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Needs that booze. Alright, let's get this couple some food. They definitely are not.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Bitch.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Why has he got multiple marks over his head?
If you've something to ask, ask.
Oh, we can ask him about shit. Ask him about him.
What is there to know?
Some call me Mayor, others Master. People of Lostwing know the truth. As for my relationship with Sid, suffice it to say that he and I share certain mutual interests which have brought us together. We are allies of convenience, nothing more. I scratch his back, he scratches mine. And neither of us lingers over long on the details. Lostwing?
When I arrived,
Lostring was no more than a collection of tottering hovels huddled in the shadows of the ancient's hubris. The ideal place, in short, for one who sought to escape the watchful gaze of the Empire.
Yet,
it was not until I had finished my survey of the neighbouring hills that I realised the true value of this place. The soil rich, the water plentiful, and the sun strong. To wit, a most suitable environ for the growing of wine grapes. And so it proved for our vintages. Now, it is vintages, isn't it? Now grace dining halls from the free cities to the frigid north. They love you so much they kissed your face with their fucking knife arse. Yeah. Bloody wasps. I hate them all.
it is a rare day.
When we are visited by the soldiery, even rarer when they hail from across the Narrow.
And for what?
A dominant that may or may not exist. Be it smoke or flame, no good was ever had grasping at either.
If that is all?
That is all.
But how did the grocer...
Here's a fucking knife arse.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, it will serve to fill an empty belly. Just eat a whole loaf of bread.
May we? Truly?
Crunchy.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I don't think the wine was crunchy, Mole. Yeah, you get quite a lot of ability points from doing these, so they're worth doing. Alright, let's go and sort out this other one. Oh, Torgal!
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Good boy. Can we actually travel? Like, can I quick travel to this one? Yeah, it's probably a little bit quicker. I mean, the crunch was first, followed by drinking noises.
Wasp shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I feel like that says it all.
That's enough.
Nice.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
That new move seems okay. Good for stun locking anyway.
those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Make me some cider, please. You making the noise is adorable. What the like quest completed noise. Black blood, a thick oily substance sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Valasthea due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited. Alright. World map. We need to go back and grab the other quests. Oh, actually, we can just jump straight to it. Get straight in there. Oh, Martha's Rest. Oh, they got more gear here.
Anything catch your eye?
Sadly not. Yeah, these are all these songs are so expensive.
That all, is it?
I'll collect them at some point and then never listen to them.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're going to kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Gonna start a bar fight. Very difficult. Well, yeah, I struggle with it every day.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
How about I jab you in the eye with it?
Get it, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. It's over.
Bullied. Yeah, no worries, Mo. And no wonder we didn't get many points off of it.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Monies?
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I think we'd be good with a mop. Yeah, you do get a lot of ability points. Like, considering that took basically no time, that was a decent amount of ability points.
There he is.
Although, yeah, it's mostly just going towards upgrading moves that I don't potentially use. Deadly Embrace. I kind of want to get this aerial blast. Just for stagger purposes. Should we save for that one? We already upgraded that, didn't we? Yeah. More limit breaks, good, obviously. What was that one again? Partially restoring Clive's HP. Actually, you know what? That might be better than the than this one, Rising Flames. Gives me HP and it does more stagger damage, as well as like roughly the same amount of damage. Well, it says it's 3 stars at least. I don't know if it's exactly the same amount of damage. Yeah, it's just increases the claw range, isn't it? Yeah, aerial blasts. Maybe I'll save for that. What's the upgrade? Whirlwind duration is increased. 110 second cooldown is the only problem with it. That's 120. That's the downside. That cooldown is pretty intense. Whereas like what was it in this one? 35 seconds for Will of the Wicks or Wicks. Okay. Let's get another limit break bar. Oh, not yet. We'll save for it though. Alright, let's go and speak to Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Actually smiling.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Like Sid. Okie dokie. Have we actually been up to these bits yet? Dragon's Airy. Oh yeah, no, we have. I think we have been. Yeah, we have been here. Yeah, I remember where we are now. Still a few bits we can find there. Investigate.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh yeah, so this bit was we couldn't go up here before.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
There's a big old rock in the way. Was it up this way? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Spring cleared.
Yeah,
I was gonna say maybe not safe, but possible. Again, lovely woods. Except for the giant spiders.
Excellent. Another fight. It's over.
I wonder if we could go in that cave. We can't even go in the water. Right, bit on the left here is an extra bit. I don't think there'll be anything down here, but I don't know, it's one of these bastards. I won't bother. Chances are that'll be like a side quest area later on or something. This looks like a big old area. Is that a castle? A raptor? I wish I was better at the magic thingy there. Timing seems to be relatively difficult still. Nice. The parrying I'd like to get sorts of grips with as well. Nice. I hate to say it so much, but the music in this is fucking beautiful. It really is. Look at this giant area. See if it's worth having a bit of an explore here.
Mistakes.
Yeah, fuck all gil from those. Welcome back, Mole. Oh, shit. Oh, there's stuff down here, too. Goblin coin. Oh, shit. I just got in behind this guy who's going to give me grief now, probably. Or not? Okay, so this was... Right, we're on the other side of this now. Yeah, look how big this area is. A little bit. It's been quite a quiet one this evening, isn't it? Just scrape around the edges for secrets here. I don't know if anyone else is lurking, actually. Getting bullied.
It's over. Stay down. That's enough.
Very nice. Well done, Torgal. There's Jill gone.
Get it, boy.
I really like that move. I don't know how well it works on bosses, mind you, but seems to be able to just stun lock any of the rest of them. The Holy Hand. I think I know where this comes out. Yeah. Is that a music thing? Is that a music reference?
There. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But now
That was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
I mean, it rings a bell, but I couldn't tell you what song it's from because I can't do music. Loot. Holy Hand sounds like a boy's best friend. That's the holy hole.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
What song's it from?
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Just look for some more loot before we progress. Looks like the capital. Well, not the capital, but this place is going to have a load of stuff to search for. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't. Who sings that?
It smells so delightful.
Oh, and a chine of roast end.
Fresh fish, all from the sea of Grace this very
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Welcome, welcome.
I do know the one you mean now. More songs?
Come back again.
Yeah. I think it was just that one box. What, via text?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
What kind of favour's she going to be calling in, I wonder? When you pop up outside my window, you'll be singing. Okay.
However do they get that colour?
Neighbourhood watch will be going. Will be up in arms.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Rick.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
We're going to be able to explore this place?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Oh wow, it's pretty big. Let's have a butch.
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
People aren't very nice here, are they? Get the feeling we'll probably get some more side quests through this later on. Oh shit! There's no. Oh Christ! Look, you can see the mother crystal. Just gonna grab this. All right, Martin. How you doing, my dear? How was your gaming? We opened the rest of the cards, by the way, dude. You're ripped to the sack. As in your ball sack. Got some good ones. Yeah, so we got... Bearing in mind, I probably already told you, you potentially can only get 2 hits in a box, which I got like basically right at the beginning of the box. We managed to get a 3rd hit, which is why I opened the rest of the box. We got this one. We're gonna have to sort these out later. We got a Charlotte Flampe card. Sorry, it's gonna be quite small, but got all of the normal rares, all of the normal leaders. There's just a couple of super rares, and then the rest are alt arts to get. So I was working out earlier, I could probably buy the rest of them for about 170 quid. Daily regimen. So I might buy like a bunch of them this month, and then I'm giving myself a bit of money each month to kind of buy singles. So buy a bunch of those up, get some of the cheaper ones maybe. Hopefully the other ones drop in price a bit. It's worth doing that than buying another box, put it that way. Like, there's no way you can buy a box that's going to have all of this stuff. To fuel the addiction, yeah. I need to sort out these cards for you guys, actually. I've got 2 sets sorted out for you lot, but I think Reese wants some as well. So I'm going to have to try and sort out a 3rd set as well. I might do that later if I've got a chance. It's kind of good. I need to do it because they're just sitting there doing nothing. I'm alright. I mean, it's good of you for coming down. It's a long old way to come. Yes, you did, yeah. Have you got much further past it?
Think I might see you tonight?
Oh, Moll, where did you get to, by the way? You still in Thriller Bark? Or chests?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Clive wants to see some boobies. She. Old Moria.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell
Go
me.
rob a Greek TV, yeah.
It's not that.
Uh.
The garrisons are being called back to the capital.
What was I going to say? What's happened? Actually, I suppose I can't really ask you while Moll is here. What's happened? I don't know how far they get in, like, a chapter. Who's this blokey?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Is it another crest? Yeah. Moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Oh! He is pretty cool, yeah. We fought...
I should probably start here.
Ifrit again. And ourself. Which was a pretty cool fight.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
What, in terms of like how the game's playing, Martin? So it seems to be go this to this place, do this shit, go back to the crossroads, whatever it is, and repeat, basically. Seems to be how it's going, anyway.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Never thought I'd hear knackered
Told you share a bed chamber
in an
with
FF
Tatienne.
game.
Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
All right.
Man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
So we've got a couple of side quests here as well.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Might as well pick these up on the way around. What's that?
The bones fell favourably to the Vale, then. Is it?
Yeah, it is all very slick looking, isn't it? I'm just loving the music, dude. Honestly.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society.
Sambraquois, that's how you
find
say
the
it.
Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
I'm not surprised, dude. Like, it seems like the boss battles have insanely good music as far as, like, a gym playlist goes. And then you just got all this other music like this, which is just very nice and relaxing.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Wait, what is that, Martin? Became too soft to live. Wait, what?
Curse is bad
What's
enough.
that from?
We can't let people starve as well.
That looks like a Final Fantasy font. Yeah, which one's that from? Oh, it's 8, okay. I have to say I'm not massively familiar with 8 compared to some of the other ones.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Has it? Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
He'll be always strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Gonna stab him in the gooch with my sword. That's not a euphemism, by the way. 8 is always the grey one. Ah. I wonder if that's actually a... That must be a sentence actually used in the game, isn't it? Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Gonna set these pricks on fire. Cheers, Mole. I thought you'd enjoy that. Leon.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Cocky bast. Enjoying this. I've got a new move, Martin, which I'm enjoying.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
This one.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Stay down. All right. So you know one end of a block from me.
Got fucking wrecked.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
All right.
Let a bearer win the Dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Couldn't even move. Silly bitches.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Not Grieger's gash.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. Get in the bin. I'm really impressed with how they got so many different accents in this game. Let's go and give these guys their food.
I have something for you.
Bearer comestibles. Food prepared by Matthew. Is it Matteo? Matteo? For 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in Northreach's garrison.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
She's already turning to stone. See, her hand and her foot were already turned to stone. She hasn't got much longer then.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one.
God.
You branded are nothing but a nuisance.
Fuck off, you cunt. Yeah, it's a shame, like I said earlier, it's a shame there's not more Welsh people in here.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Oh yeah, Mole?
That's something at least.
Did you say your name was Molly? And she said, "Is it?"
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Martina.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
There's going to be a lot of that on Saturday, I think, dude.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you.
Yeah, this dude's super downtrodden.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Just going to grab this other one here. Bastard!
Did one of them get on this?
Excuse me. Another one
See, I don't know if I've got any quotes really, apart from like ball bag. I say ball bag quite a lot. Or cunt. It's not really a quote though, is it?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Is this French Del Boy?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
I smell
and though I cannot prevent you from
something
peeking,
fishy.
I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
It's like organs or something. Can we actually have a look? Heavy purse. Every ounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Okay. It's different, I guess.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Hopefully not.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Don't fuck your uncle,
He was one of
girls.
the only people round here who seem bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
No ability points for that one. Quite a lot of materials though.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've grown tired.
Which one?
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs.
You say these are all from Dalmetia?
Tinker.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Oh yeah, wasn't expecting
Fresh
it,
from the
especially in this
master's
game.
table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Is he going to give us one of his hairbands?
tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Essence of rose. Can we look at this? Keep pressing the wrong fucking button. It said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. Right. Alright.
Spices from the faraway
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
They're very heavy-handed with the slavery, aren't they?
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
All right.
Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Brandywine. A potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocracy. And one more. You gonna be a prick as well?
I have no business with branded.
Yes.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Is he gonna give us some weed or something?
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Wow, he's the nastiest of the lot.
Cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. Question it.
Let's just read this one. I keep pressing the wrong button. After leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavour before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry and clove.
How can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Back to Etienne. Well, no, true, but this one's particularly nasty.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Do 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 do. Okay, do we get any loot as well? Yeah, a little bit. All right, all of that shit's done.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour. Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
Tic Tacs and paracetamol.
Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
It is 12.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I'll probably pack it in soonish. If you had Tic Tacs here, they'd be probably worth a fucking fortune.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
So they're even more
You'll
cunt.
find they have little
More
love
a
for
cunt than all of the people here so
and they will
far.
not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
More
His
than
name
one.
is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Shouldn't we just like put some makeup on our like tattoo or something? No, I want to kind of get to a natural stopping point, really. That's a lovely view, by the way. Superb.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
It's this evil music. Oh,
let's make this quick.
Nice. No, I appreciate the reminder. Right, yeah, how... Oh, God, more side quests.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, branded, here, now!
Benoit?
You and me. Shift your arm. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is
Oh, really?
savaging my boy. Well, don't just
Oh,
stand
cheers,
there
Mom.
gawping. Rescue him.
All right.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way.
Oh, it's this one,
towards
okay.
the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Go. I'll just pick up the other one while I'm
Someone
here.
whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Is it a dog?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Sounds like they're both dogs.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Fucking hell, all these people suck. Yeah. Doggy.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
It's a pretty haggard looking dog there.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh my god.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Throw the fucking child
You
into
were
the
my
sea.
Favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, Don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
That's it, Clive. Traumatize her.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yes! PTSD complete. I think we can get some more. I think we can get some more limit breaks now. I don't know if I don't know if I'm be asked with any of the mastery now. For the moment, let's get some more limit break. Well, I haven't been using that though. That's the only thing. I have got Rook's Gambit on, but I haven't really been using it. Increases hits for Wicked Wheel. It's too many moves, dude. I wish I could use more of them at one time. Might get Wicked Wheel back actually. I could upgrade it. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna get the limit break. I think it makes sense. All right, Kel. Oh, really, Martin? Hey, he seems like a good chap. We'll have to see if we can get.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
We'll have to see if we can get the voice actor to come to one of the meetups in the future.
Stay back. I'll deal with this. That's it. It's over.
They had a headache. I'm glad it's gone, man. He isn't Clive, no, true. He seems like a nice bloke, though.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Is this that little kid from fucking Game of Thrones?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Just wanted to check this little castle over here. This lovely view. Joffrey, yeah, kid was fucking Joffrey. It's a brilliant looking game, yeah.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us. Stay there. what you
How was work, Kel, by the way? Did you have it today? Nice. Yeah, I said the only thing I kind of wish I could have more of is I wish I could wield more specials at the same time. Demon Tamer's Sash. Okay, that's the first time I've actually got some like loot for a while. Okay, it's actually an upgrade. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrements worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as its own. So not much extra, but a little bit extra nonetheless. We might be able to upgrade that one. Yeah, like even if you could have one extra move, I feel like that would be helpful. Doesn't it feel like there should be a secret here with this like little round bit of these round flowers here? Ah, okay. Wednesday to Saturday.
It's over.
Yeah, slowly getting used to it. Let's go and fuck up this dude now. If we're allowed.
You heard me. Shift your asses. You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Please say we can fucking kill them later on.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
This place is horrible, isn't it?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive. How do you know my name? The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead. Is that what you're here to do? The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand? Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Yeah. Very much so.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet? I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter? Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Ah. Brilliant.
Is this your doing? Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help. You don't have to. Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I get the feeling we are going to see him again. We'll bark, lots of bite. Alright, should we actually go and do what we were meant to do now? Are you good? Good doggy Toggle. No, Toggle's actually a wolf, isn't he? I mean, it sounded like we will. Check their house. Just a big old blood stain. And it looks like a bit of a struggle. Oh, dead and visible. No, I don't think they can have a dead child's corpse.
How
another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Me try. Come on, give it back. My dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
What do you want?
Hey, nice place you got here. More music. Why is the music so expensive?
Thanks for nothing.
Let's have a quick look around
Weren't
first.
expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Yeah, true. I'd kick his head around like a football.
Pull that clean? You good for nothing sluggard.
Thought there might be something. The kid have like a trophy for doing keepy uppies with it.
If even a grain is missing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this guy named? Traveling Trader.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
She's not going to suck your dick, mate.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
I saw it last Thursday.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Simp.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It was. I had a great time with it. Martin. Obviously, I won't say anything about it because I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But yeah, I had a brilliant time with it. The story's not really all that, is it? But it doesn't need to be. It was just very good fun. Anything up here first? Can we uncover more of the map? Oh, it's like a little church or something. Which we can't go into. Unnamed chapel. Oh, that's going to be important later on, isn't it? 'Cause there's no music here either. I thought the music choice was very good in that film as well. And one of the cameos, I won't say which one, but there's a cameo I've wanted to see for a long, long time, and they did it justice.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
Nice. Yeah, it's just a good excuse to do some cool cameos, really, wasn't it? Mole wants me to drink.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
My God, someone that just doesn't want to spit in our face.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give us to remember Tatienne by.
There we go. Operation Make Tom P Never Sleeps. I was hoping it was going to be more for keeping me hydrated.
Delivering, I could have seen to it, my lady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see.
One
You will
Piece!
be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
This lady is very pretty.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found
Well, they
this
do,
for Tatienne.
just not that kind of happy ending.
I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabelle. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
God.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
No, mate. I am not. Let's go and see our friends. Kind of want to get to like another cool boss fight. Ideally. Excuse me. Thank you.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That's a good screenshot. Secret passage somewhere? Oh, what's this place? The pleasure houses. Ooh. Don't know about that, Kel.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, this might be a good place to stop, actually. Sneak into Oriflamme. So we've got Drake's Head. The majestic silence. Has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the Empire of Sambrek and its bejeweled capital? Sambrek, isn't it? That's it. Oh. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you'll not be able to return. Proceed. Yes. Actually, Martin, are you here? Young Martin, make yourself known. Just found 3 new greys. Not sure how I feel about that. Nearly 30. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. It's just a natural thing. Totally natural. Martin, I'm just about to go into Drake's Head. Is it... If I start this, am I not going to be able to stop? Do you remember? We got to sneak into Oriflamme. It kicks off. So I can't start it and then stop straight away. it's probably better if I just stop, isn't it? I think. Let's go back to the hideaway. I did say I wanted to get to a bit that made sense. Let's see if we can upgrade that sash we found.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Reinforce? No. We cannot. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing anyway. No, it looks like you can only upgrade greens for now, which is kind of unhelpful. Hmm.
And?
I think it's probably safer if I leave it here, just in case. I just wanted to check about in the Arete stone, see what the costume thing's about. Use appearance option in the Arete stone to change the outward appearance of Clive or his party members. Appearance of Clive's weapon can also be changed to that of any previously obtained weapon while maintaining the current weapon's stats. I like... Ah, that's really cool. Burnt black. I mean, that looks... That does look pretty cool. Snow White. Icy Blue Torgal. Wonder if this is the deluxe edition stuff. I like how they've done this. That's cool. Oh, that's a new thing, is it? Just go here as well, just to see if anything else has popped up.
Right.
Right.
Anything catch your eye?
Nothing. That sounds like Thingy from In-Betweeners. Complete it, mate.
Think you can help?
I complete it. Yeah, it could be deluxe, maybe. The costume bits, anyway. Right, guys. I think we'll call it a night there, then. Sounds like it's all going to kick off in the next stream. But, yeah, this place is fucking horrible to live, isn't it? For a branded. Sucks ass. I feel like it's a little bit too... They're very harsh with it, aren't they? Or at least the areas that they should be are harsh. But it's almost like a bit much. But no, still enjoying it. Yeah, just I've got a few complaints with the combat as far as I just want to use more of the abilities, but apart from that, it's good. It's great. Right, let's pause that a minute. Chuck on a bit of music. There you go. Oh, it's 1.10 they added it. I did have a another update that I had to add, actually. Here's a better look at that card, by the way. Martin. There you go. Saved a good chunk of change there. Big Tom's your favourite time of the day? There's no such thing. Always little. Tom needs a shave, actually. You won't recognise her, no. That is... You're a ways off. Like, quite a ways off. I don't like having a mustache. It fucking... It's not comfortable. Well, you've run out of cards now. Magnified Tom is probably a more, yeah, that's zoomed in Tom. Zoomed Tom. Oh, we got, oh, Damocles is on. He's playing a bit of Tekken 8. Just going to make sure that he's not going anywhere. Yeah, we got Martin's beard to look forward to. You can see my ginger beard. It's like way more ginger in the daylight. Yeah, what's the thing that means that most guys have ginger beards? Why do most guys have ginger beards? I think it's like 40% of men have ginger beards, regardless of like hair. Beard hair is quite different to head hair. It's coarser, curlier, and doesn't fall out as we get older. Comparatively little work has been done on the genetics of human hair colour, but it is believed that in order to have a ginger beard, you must be a carrier for the recessive gene on chromosome 4. With 2 copies of this gene, you'll have ginger hair all over, but with just one, the hair on your head will be brown or auburn, and your beard will be ginger. There you go. You want to play a game? Let's try it. Let's try it, Martin. Do you want a difficult one, Martin? Yeah, so I've got like mega brown hair. Yeah, do you want a difficult game, Martin? Or how difficult do you want this to be? Surprise you. What shall we go for? I should keep a list really of ones I've already asked. See if this works. I'm not sure if it will. It might be too obvious. I don't think this is going to give you enough. Oh, your shit with Switch. Okay, right. Not that one then. Oh, I've got one. Okay. Let's see if this works. Just trying not to knock down the pile here. See if this works. This doesn't give you enough, really. I'll let you have 2 with this one, because this one's probably gonna be too hard to guess, because I'm gonna have to like bleep out most of the words. Darkness falls, rise up. Embrace the darker supernatural side of in this tactical RPG where you'll fight alongside and live with iconic heroes such as... That's all I can give you. I don't feel like that's enough to go on, really. Well, you want me to say it again? Darkness falls, rise up. Embrace the darker, supernatural side of in this tactical RPG where you will fight alongside and live with iconic heroes such as blankety blank. It's not Persona. The clue I can give you is that it's come out in the last couple of years. If that helps. Tell me if you give up. There's really not a lot to go on here. And the little things that it does have, it's like basically stuff that will just give it away immediately. No, so it's an Xbox, PlayStation, and PC game. I believe this will possibly give it away. I think it's made by the XCOM team. He's got it. Marvel Midnight Suns. He's got it. He's fucking got it. Well done, Martin. Let's give you a... You said that before the clue, you did, yeah. I'll give you the other one, the Switch one, which I wasn't sure about. Anyone can chime in with this one. There's going to be a few bleeps in this as well. Discover the origin of the great... I can't say the first word of this because it will give it away too much. Gruff, tough-talking, powered by coffee, the self-proclaimed great is back. Join him and his partner Tim as they investigate a string of mysterious incidents leading to a shocking truth. Crack cases with help from other... It's not Deadly Premonition 2. Explore Rhyme City, where people and live side by side. Interview witnesses and gather evidence. Connect the clues using your trusty case notebook. That kind of... Those last little bits gave it away there, without saying directly what it is. He's got it. Detective Pikachu returns specifically. Well done, young Martin. Grant. I was just finishing myself, Grant. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. I met up with Grant over the weekend. I think he's stuck in advert hell right now. We'll give him a minute. Well done, Martin. You win the game. The game that is Impress Tom with your game knowledge. Came over this Grant fella. Pretzel Kotal, is that how you say it? That's a great name. Isn't that like a... Is that like a play on... is it the, like, Amazon... Not the Amazons, the... Can't think. Yeah, yeah, the... what... Aztec/Mayan, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. I was struggling. Grant, thanks, man. Very kind. I'm just about to finish up myself, unfortunately, but we are going to go raid someone else. Let's give you a sick little shout out here. Can confirm Tom has legs. I do have legs. How's your stream, Grant? Grant's been doing some of the DLC for Resi 7, I think. Yeah, I was just about to... I would have been gone by now, but Martin's just done a Guess the Game, which he succeeded at. Get motion sick if you do too many raids back to back. Try I mean, hopefully this will be the last one. I don't think my raid target is planning to go anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, it's true. I think it's going to be weird seeing people's heights on Saturday. So Grant, I'm having like a mini meet-up with some stream friends on Saturday. But it's the first time any of us have met. Well, I've met some of the people I've invited before, but... Oh, you finished it? Okay. Was it difficult? Yeah, it's gonna be fun on Saturday. It was fun last Saturday. Went very quickly though, which is why it kind of reconfirmed my thoughts on staying in one place, just because the time does go very quick. Yeah, Resi 7's DLC, mine. But yeah, guys, please give Mr. Kid Virus a follow. He's a lovely man. Massive well, not WWE fan, sorry, massive wrestling fan, I should say. Most of my resis are still sealed. I've got like a whole row of them up here, still sealed. Most of them, anyway. What is this character he's fighting? It's like Gimp Woman. My raid target's playing Tekken 8, and the character he's fighting has literally just got a Gimp costume on. One of my friend down the road is really into WWE. Haven't had a chance to ask them if they thought it was any good. Oh, that's a lie. Actually, I saw them yesterday. Monday, rather. God, this room is getting warm. Right, guys. I hate to cut this raid short, but I'm gonna have to do a raid of my own because it is. I was trying to finish before it got too late here. And yeah, it's already 1 o'clock. I've got to try and avoid the riots tomorrow, apparently. Yeah, it seems like people are pretty happy with the wrestling. Oh, Moll wants me to drink before I go. Yeah, hopefully there's I'd imagine it's probably going to be... They've sort of talked about it so early in advance that it's probably going to be okay. All the anti-fascists are going to be down there as well, so... Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Typically, like, considering how big Brighton is, they are rioting on the one road that I need to walk to get home. It's like the road up to the station. Might have to make a detour, and there's a couple of different ways I can get back. Anti-fascists, yeah. But no, I'll be alright. I'll just beat them all up if they do anything. I'll fuck them up with my kung fu moves. Right, guys, we're gonna go and see Damocles. He's one of the guys I know through like the Sega community on Twitch. He's a nice bloke. He's playing a bit of Tekken 8. I am going to be... I'm probably not going to be on the next couple of days, guys. I might be on tomorrow night for a short one, depending on times. But I can't say for sure. Worst case scenario, I'll be back Friday. And we'll do another similar stream to this. I think I'm about. Exactly, Kel. Yeah, exactly. Right. Guys, have a good one. It was lovely to see you all. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see you at least in a couple of days, but hopefully over the next day or two. And yeah, do say hello to Damocles. He's a lovely man. Right. Take care, guys. See you soon. Bye-bye.